Hello, everybody. Hey, we're on.
What up? Hey, everybody.
Can you believe it? We're actually on time. How is everybody? I see Shadow Woman and Elizabeth and Denise and R and Cricket and Diane. I see Stephen. I see Gianna. Gianna, I sent you a link in case we need you if you want to come in anytime. Hi, Joyce. Nice to see you.
To pick your brain, G.
Yeah.
If she's not too busy bidding.
Her brain's got to be full of holes from us picking it all the time. So how is everybody? I hope you all are having a good night. Say hi, JJ.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
So as you can see, we have
support the guys.
Yes, thank you for coming. We have Big Barn Auction Company tonight with Chris the Goose and JJ. And they have some fantastic stuff for you tonight. They do have a little more information on their squash blossom necklace. And so thank you for coming, though, everybody. Hi, Stephen Jimmy on Facebook. Thank you for coming. Hi, Brad. And if you guys want to join us here, I will put a link to the description box if anybody on Facebook wants to come on over to YouTube. If you would like to bid, it'd probably be easier if you come on over. But if you want to bid tonight and you're not registered with Big Barn Auctions, their email will be across the bottom of the screen. Send your information there. We need your name, your username is different. We need your shipping information and your PayPal address. If you do not have a PayPal, we can send an invoice to your email. You can pay via debit or credit, however you normally like to pay. And I think that's about it. Did I forget anything?
And we will invoice, of course.
Don't believe.
And
okay.
what are y'all doing now on shipping?
However you want to do it. Shipping is
free shipping.
Oh, you're doing free shipping? All right.
There we go. Everything we sell tonight, free ship. Free ship.
Wow, awesome. Well, that means you can spend more ducats on the jewelry, right? And the other items if you're not paying for shipping. That always works for me. So we are going to do $1 bid increments until we get to $5, or until we get to 50. Then we're going to $5 bid increments. And I think because we do have a few higher dollar items tonight, we're going to go to $10 when we get to 100. And that will keep things moving along, and we'll be able to get more items out. So anybody has any questions about the jewelry, please type it in the chat in capital letters or any other item they have tonight so that we can get an answer to your question. If it's in caps, it brings it to my attention quicker. And again, if you want to register with Big Barn Auction Company at gmail.com. If I have your information with your permission, I will send it to Chris, myself. But people I don't have, you'll need to send it to Chris if he doesn't.
If they haven't purchased from us before.
Yes, if
that's the case, we do have them on file.
Okay, I think we've got about 32 people in already, so I guess we might as well go ahead and get started. Mike will be in here in a little while to call for you. Until then, Roberta will be calling for you. She likes to call, so we'll let her do it. So awesome. Thank you, everybody.
I move it along, Chris. I move it along.
Right.
Hi, Gail. Nice to see you.
You move it right along. I like that.
Yeah, we'll keep it moving. When we see the bid slow down, we're going to move on. If you let us know that you are out, that will help move it along too. Hi, Marzina. Hi, Gina. Okay, so if you guys are ready, I'm going to go ahead and bring you up. We're going to ease into it, and then we're going to really smack you with the great stuff. Hey, Patty Kent.
All righty.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to support the guys.
Thank
you.
Some
light on the situation.
Hi, Jen, Cynthia, Carolyn. How are you? Susan.
Thank you, Susan. You're the sweetest.
See how we're going to look here today.
Hey, Loot Raider.
All right. First up, we've got a back row pendant 4.2 grams total weight, stamped sterling, and it is 1.5 inches in length. And like we showed in the preview, the ring, the loop there does need a bit of repair.
We do have somebody in the community that repairs things.
Yeah. Hi, Kathy Bauer. Welcome to the channel.
So there's your sterling. Nice piece of turquoise.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah.
What's your
Nice
starting
piece.
bid?
$20. Let's go.
$30. You got it.
$20.
All right, y'all. I'm sorry. Did I say 30?
$20 bill.
Chris, did I miss?
20.
Oh,
Yes, 20.
I am so sorry. Okay. Thought you said
That's
30.
okay.
Oh, you're awesome. No
Give me a
worries.
minute.
Not a problem.
What's up, Kathy?
Hey, Jen. Hey, Gianna. Hey, Paula.
All right. Our starting bid is 20. I apologize, y'all. Getting off to the wrong foot.
Oh, no worries at all. Here we go. Rock and roll.
Give yourself a pink slip.
I will. Cynthia just gave me one early. All right. Any interest in this?
Pink slips so early.
This is so repairable. Designs and
Hey,
Do-Overs can repair it easily.
Yeah, I'd like to see y'all go get one of these claws for $20.
No, that ain't going to happen.
Cindy, I'm glad you did that because I was about to do that, but I have one.
That's why I did it
But
before
my
you
claw
did.
has a little problem. All right, we got Cindy in at 20. I was giving people a chance. Any other interest in this beautiful piece? Hi, Michelle. Hi, everybody I missed. Y'all just great. Thank you for coming to support Chris and JJ. Thank
Yeah,
you,
what?
Elizabeth. Okay, we got Marzina in at 21.
Ah,
Let's get this rolling. We have a bunch of stuff out there. Diane, you'll have to come to 22. It is a cool piece, Caroline. Awesome piece. Cindy's back at Cynthia Beecher. She's at 25. Thank you, Cynthia. This piece is awesome, and it can be repaired so easily. Michelle, how are you? I miss you. Cindy's back at 26, and Loot Raider is in at 30. Bidding to win. Diane is out. Cindy's back at 32. Cindy, you can't. Yeah, 32. Okay. Marzine is out. Thank you, honey. Diane, thank you for letting us know. It helps speed it along. We got a lot of things to look at tonight, y'all. Cynthia's back at 35.
And if you're in there, Kristen, this will be
How
coming
say
your
ye,
way to
Cindy?
repair, I'm sure. Well, all right.
Hey, Kathy.
Any guess on the
You get a
turquoise?
bow
Did we say
out.
Sleeping Beauty yesterday?
Probably Sleeping Beauty.
That was Friday when we did the preview.
Cindy's
That
back
would
at
be my
36.
guess.
Luke Raider is out. Thank you, Luke.
The no matrix and the color kind of indicate Sleeping Beauty. What do you think, G?
Thank you, Shannon Boardman.
Well, thank you for coming anyway, Shadow Woman.
Later, Roger.
I
All
always
right.
pray for you.
Chrissy, behave
Always pray for you,
yourself
child.
tonight.
Cindy's in at 38. Cindy's out, so we're going to go once.
Thank you all for
She's
coming
off the
in
porch.
tonight. Greatly
She's licking her
appreciated.
wounds.
Yep, I am
Going
looking my
twice?
wounds, but I know there's other things I want to, so.
We're going to do a fair warning.
And Cindy, wasn't there something
What are you
about
going to call this?
the bear claw trade now has to come from Canada?
I believe so. I think there's a lot of restrictions on it.
On U.S. bear claws, yeah. I seem to remember that.
Sold to
And if
Cynthia
you
for $38.
Just so you know, natives don't go kill bears just to get their claws. They just believe in using
I don't
every
believe they
part
do at all.
of an animal.
Right.
So.
All right. Sold
Cindy,
to
you want to send?
Cynthia.
Cynthia, do we have your permission?
Thank you,
Send your info. Hi, Paula.
Simply.
Roberta's Treasures.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
my eyes are a little blurry. I'm trying to read it, and it keeps jumping on me. Awesome.
That'd be
Thank you.
me, JJ.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Cynthia Russian.
I'm gonna.
Cynthia, do we have your permission? Okay, she said yes, please send. We
Okay, I'm
always
gonna
ask people
send
for
it as
permission
we go,
because
Chris.
it's
Thank
better
you.
that way.
All right. Next up is
All
the
right.
child's ring, size 3.5.
Alrighty. 3.5. We do have some small women in here, though.
And
What's your starting
it
bid
is
going to be?
stamped sterling as well. 15. Let's go.
15?
Yes, ma'am.
You got it.
So it
Looks
is
like
stamped
onyx.
sterling, and it is 1.4 grams total weight.
Cute little infinity signs. We got Elizabeth in at 15. She's got pretty fingers.
Off and running. Here we go.
Any other interest on this cute little ring? Hi, Barbara. Thanks for coming back. Thank you, everybody. We've got 61 in chat right now, and I can't thank y'all enough for coming to support Chris and JJ.
Hey, Anita.
There's Anita. Hey, Anita. Hadn't seen her in a while.
Hi,
Hey,
Anita.
Barbara Paul. Welcome back.
Thanks so much for coming. Hey, if nobody else is going to bid on this little $15 ring, I'm going to start calling it down if that's all right with you, Chris. Oh, we got 16 with Judy.
And Caroline has
You
a
just made
question
it, Judy.
for us.
Okay, Cindy, I'm sorry I got here late. This big barn. Oops, I lost it. Does Big Barn make one invoice and payable in 48 hours?
Yes, we're in invoice. If you need a little extra time, just let us know.
Yeah, communication is key on invoices. If you can't pay within that 48
Indeed, it
hours,
is.
it is key that you communicate with Chris and let him know when you can pay.
Cynthia, we will invoice tomorrow.
What, you mean you can't do it tonight?
Depends on how long we're going to be
We're
right
gonna have to
here.
gather some info for tonight.
All right. We got Judy in at 16.
There's
Elizabeth,
Ken.
I'll
Hey,
say,
Ken, Treasure Finder
oh,
TX.
you're out. Okay, we're going to go once. We are going to go twice.
Hi,
$16
Helen.
on this little ring.
This is the one that is
Hi,
real
Helen.
tiny, right? Like a 3.5.
Yes, it's a 3.5.
Yeah.
3.5.
Yep. Tiny, tiny. All right, I'm about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Judy for $16. Judy, do you mind if I send your information to
Goodbye.
Chris?
Say it again.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Yep, you got it.
Judith Daly.
Judith Daly.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up,
Or never.
a nice necklace here. Get a length on it for you.
Oh no, Gina, that's way too long.
Judy.
I've been actually getting mine out the next day. I'm proud of that.
Judy said you can pass her along her info, honey.
All right. Hey, Judy, Kathy, Sharon, hello.
So this is an 18
Thank you,
inch.
everybody, for being here. Hi, Stephen.
18-inch necklace. Lapis looking stone to me. Natural pearls
Thank you, Michelle.
and 14 karat clasp. So the safety clasp, as you can see, and then on the beads I could not test as far as gold on those.
Beautiful piece.
Oh, those are nice pearls in there.
What you gonna start it at, my friend?
20 bucks. Let's go. So it's got the 2 pair
4.0 or 2. I'm having a hard
and
time
18
hearing
inches
the
in length.
starting bids. I'm sorry, Chris. 2.0 or
20.
4.0?
2.0.
Okay. Yeah, my earplugs are just not
Beautiful
working very
necklace.
well. All right, we've got $20 on this lapis, y'all. Pearls and gold.
Beautiful necklace.
Cindy jumped in at 20 bucks. It is beautiful. Elizabeth, you got to come up, honey. Cindy beat you to it. Our high bid is 20 with Cindy. That is so pretty. Susan's in at 25. She's not messing around. Well worth it. Well worth it. You know it. I'm getting another pink slip. Oh, no. Cindy's back at 27. How long is it? Jay Tarter would like to know how long it is. Hold on,
18
Jeff.
inches. 18.
18 inches long.
Hey, Beth Diggs.
Hi, Beth.
How are you?
All right. We got Cindy in at 27. We got Susan out. Hey, Laura. I'm about to start calling this down so we can get to more stuff. Elizabeth is out. We're going to go once to Cindy at 27. Go ahead and go twice.
Hi, Gail. Hi, Laura.
Fair warning here. And we are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1.
Lapis.
Sold. Hi, Gail. Sorry, honey. We got
Sold,
lapis, gold,
sold,
and pearls, and Cindy just
sold.
took it.
Susan was in
I
at
already
30
called it
before
sold,
you're
honey.
sold.
Oh,
No.
okay. Yep. Susan
No,
got
my
in there.
sold is way.
Susan got in there. You
My
can let
sold is way
Susan
up.
have it. That's okay.
All right,
Susan's
but
in there before
it's
sold.
way above
You might need to slow down a little
on
bit
my
because there's
screen.
so many people in chat. The bids are still coming
Okay.
in a little bit slower. So, but go ahead, let Susan have
But
it
on
at 30.
But on my chat, it's several lines down. So either I have to, I don't know what's going on with my,
Well, we'll honor your
where you're
chat,
seeing
but
it before
because
me.
it was me, I'm saying go ahead and let Susan have it because I had the bid, so you can let
No, Susan, we're
have
going to
it.
give it to you. Cindy has
Yeah,
way
we're
too
gonna
much
give it.
stuff.
Yes, I do.
Going once. I still got to do this. No pink slips.
But we
Fair
will honor
warning,
your
and we are going to
chat.
call
Just slow
this
down a little bit.
sold to Susan. No, I don't need to refresh. I'm on live chat. It's just could be, yeah, Gianna. I'm thinking it is at about a 30-second. Buddy, stop! And my puppy is making me very nervous. Okay, it's sold to Sue. Sue, do we have your permission to send your info to Chris? Buddy, just a minute. You're not going to do this all night.
Susan? All right. And that was 30.
Susan S. And we will send you that information. You got it, Cindy?
Yeah, because we have it. Yep, I'm sending it now. We've got a couple of Susans,
All
so
right,
that's
thank you.
Susan S.
Okay.
Yep, that's Susan S.
Excellent buy there.
That is a nice buy. Now there's your water. Now you're going to have to be a good boy. Let me shut this door. Okay. All right. All right, guys. It is, Laura. That's a beautiful necklace.
That was a great
Yeah,
buy. All right.
yeah.
So
My phone, you've taken it off, and you just took it off on my laptop. So I am about 30 seconds slower.
is the Guatemala story bracelet. It is 1, 2, 3,
Sorry about my
4,
pup.
5, 6, 7 panels. And it is stamped
Gorgeous,
Guatemala, and then just cannot quite make out underneath what it is.
I think it says sterling. I won't swear to it, but it kind of looks like the word sterling.
That's what I would assume as well, but it's just so hard to make out.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So, a nice bracelet there. It is length 7.5 inches. So
7.5,
inches.
Anita. Our
25,
starting
let's
bid,
go.
25 is what I heard.
Yes.
25. Unbelievable for this bracelet, y'all.
And I know
Cindy's in at 25.
Guatemala did have a lot of 900 pieces as well.
Ronnie G's in at 35. Anita, you're gonna have to come up. Ronnie beat you
Hey, Ronnie.
by a hair.
Hey,
All right,
Ronnie
I see
G.
all your bids. Beth is in at 40. Hi, Doug.
And I'm throwing that one in too.
Hi, Brad. Thanks for coming
Anita's
over.
in. Holy cow. Just
So
threw another one
this
in.
one is
Anita's got her high bid at 45. Ronnie.
simply stamped
Anita, you
made
already
in
have the high
Mexico,
bid. I apologize.
but it is missing a
Alrighty.
few of the inlays. Looks like 1, 2, 3 of the inlays are missing out of that abalone, but put them together. You get them both.
And those can be replaced, those
All right.
abalone pins.
I see everybody's bid, but Ronnie is in at 75.
And it is the same length, 7.5.
Anita is back at 85. Buddy, stop. I apologize for my puppies. Steven's in at 90. We just might get our first Benjamin.
You just did.
And indeed we did. Anita's in at 100. What the heck was that?
You get a
Steven's back
train
at
with the 100.
105.
You get a train with the Benjamins.
Oh, how cute. Well, you should have filled me in on that one. I thought my dog was doing something bad.
All right, now that we're at
All right, we
100,
got
we're going to
105
$10.
with Steven.
We're going to $10
Oh.
bid increments now that we're at 100.
I apologize. I forgot totally about that. That's not how we usually roll, but tonight we are. So, Steven, you need to come up to 110. You need to raise it $5, and that will be our high bid.
Too funny, Caroline. That same tune popped in my head.
Okay, Steven's at the high bid of 110. Did he blow your eardrums out, Caroline? I mean, Cynthia. All right. Anybody else want to come in? Are you out? What you doing? We're going to move along here. Out to Steven. Anita is out.
Thank you, Anita. I think you can safely call it now. They were the last two bidding.
Yep, I'm going to start calling it down, y'all. Going once.
I
Going
would leave
twice.
that
These are beautiful.
Just as is, but cleaned up, that would be awesome too.
And I think these are definitely two vintage pieces.
Yes. Oh, yeah, they're definitely older pieces.
I've missed you, Michelle. All right, I'm about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Steven for $110. Steven, can we share your info, please? Thank you, everybody that bid. That was awesome.
That was 110.
Here comes that train.
That's the real train this time.
Okay, you can share Steven's info.
Sugar Vision.
Sugar Vision, yep. His name is Steven. I'm sending it over now.
Excellent. Thank you, Steven. Sugar Vision. That was the lot of 2 vintage bracelets.
Those are gorgeous.
Excellent.
Steven, my birthday's in November. Just like now, I like the top one.
Cindy, are you going to show any tonight? Any pieces?
No, just you.
Oh, just me.
It's all you guys.
Yeah, all you.
Just me.
Yep, you go for it.
We might be done quick tonight. All right. Let's try a non-jewelry piece. We showed this in the preview video. Let me get the glare off of it. So it is a authenticated Nancy Sinatra signature. And we determined the movie. Don't need that. There we go. in hard case. $20. Let's go.
Starting bid of 20. For all you Elvis and Nancy Sinatra freaks.
Oh, where's Mary? Is Mary in? I'm gonna have to message
have
her and
not
let her
seen Miss
know
Mary.
you've got some Elvis stuff.
Hey, Joyce. And
Well, you
someone
must have
did
needed
say the
it,
name of
Jen.
this movie the other day during the preview as well.
Speedway.
Speedway. That was it.
Okay, let me message Mary real quick because she is a Elvis collector.
Any other interest in this? Any interest at all? I know Mary will have interest. Well, I'm going to go in on it. That way we won't. I beat you. And according to my feed, I came in first, Cindy.
I've got Jewelry Nurse in
gift her
first
with
on my
that.
end.
We have to go by mine, though.
Oh.
Well, I'm going out to you, San. Out to Cindy.
These boots are made for walking.
$21.
That was her song. Her hit.
That was one of her songs.
Yes.
Another one was Strawberry Wine. I used to love that Strawberry Wine song. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling it down. We're going to go once to Cindy for 21. I'm going to go ahead and go twice. Just a minute, little man. We'll do our fair warning. Hey, 710.
Hey,
We're
710.
going to call this sold to Cindy for $21. Thank you, Cindy.
All right.
I hope you're going to offer that to Mary.
Jewelry Nurse. Thank you, Cindy. Another good buy.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's why I told her I wanted it. Gee.
All right. Next up, let's do some.
Thank you, Cindy.
Some beads. So these are Old Crumb. Just a little. There is 16 in this jar. $15. Let's go.
All right. 15 for these beads. I don't know what kind of beads they are. Cindy, you there?
They're the old crumb. So at the end of the day, from the bead makers, they would have bits and pieces left.
Cindy's in at 15. They look like olives.
So you'll see the little chunks, I call them, on the outside of them. And it was kind of like all the
I don't know if
the crumbs left over at the end of the day. Yes, African, Anita. They are. And
$15.
16 total pieces in the jar. Jar goes with it.
I like the little mason jar. Anita's in at 20. Cindy, Anita beat you on that. You already had your bid at 15 cents. Cindy's back at 21.
And we'll have a few different colors and varieties of these African beads tonight as well.
Anita's in at 25.
We'll have some millefleur. We'll have quite the selection of beads tonight as well.
Awesome. All right, Cindy's out, so I'm going to start calling it down if there's no other interest. We'll go once to Anita at 25. Excuse me. We're going to go twice to Anita.
Yeah, Caroline, there's a real variety of African beads, as you'll see tonight. And some of them I do have the names for, some of them I do not. But these were...
I'm illiterate when it comes to them. All right, we're going to call it sold to Anita for $25. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, everybody that bid. I apologize for my puppy.
Thank you, Anita. 25.
Anita, can we share your info?
I should have her information.
All righty.
Under her old name. Anita Fanita.
Yep, me too. Put my other glasses on.
All right. So, like those, let's see what we have in this jar. So here is another jar. There is 25 pieces here.
Ooh, these are nice.
These are a little bit larger. They have some stripes, some swirls, almost like a serpent look to some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Real cool color. $20, let's go. 25 pieces.
Ooh. Starting bid is $20. Hi, Zuli. Hi, Triple C. Thanks for coming. Cindy's in at 20. We've got 76 in chat. Thank you so much. Anita's in at 25. Thank you for coming to support these guys.
And again, there's 25 pieces in total.
Laura, I believe they are clay, or
No,
I don't
these are
think they're
glass.
wood.
These are glass.
Okay.
They're made out of different things. I highly suggest if you buy them to do your research because and these, like I said, these are antique and these are very, very old, which makes them even more valuable.
So you can see that one has a little chip on there. You can see the reflection, the glass.
Mm-hmm.
The ladies do still make them. They use them to support their families. They sell these beads to support their families.
Anita's in at 25. Is there any other interest? Cindy, I'm surprised you gave up so quickly.
Yes, Caroline, they are glass.
I know there's more coming.
All righty then.
Yes, from Africa, Laura.
Yes.
They're generally priced per bead, and sometimes it can be hundreds of dollars to buy a strand. If you can find the old ones.
Cindy, can you take this for a minute, please? Can you take this for a minute?
Sure. We got a needle in at 25, looking for 26. And then you're going to go one time at 25 to Anita. Anybody want to come in at 26? Yeah, feel free to research, to Google those guys. Going 2 times.
Yep, Millefiori is some of the styles.
Fair warning. Oh, we got Laura in at 26, looking for 27.
And again, the jar will be included. They just ship so much better in the jar and cotton to hold them in place.
Needing 27. They do make them out of different materials too. They do make them out of brass and wood and glass and clay and you name it. We got Anita back at 28, looking for 29.
the length on these, which they're all going to vary just small bit of variation.
Yeah,
but these are almost 3/4 of an inch.
they're all handmade, and
Right.
size doesn't always determine price. Some of the little tiny ones can be the most expensive.
Just under 3/4. It's like 5/8, I would say.
All right, we got Laura is out. We're going to go one time at 28 to Anita. Still got a chance to get your bid in there at 29. Let's go two times at 28. And fair warning. And let's call these sold to Anita at 28. Congrats, Anita. Thank you for your bids, Laura.
Thank you again, Anita. She's probably bought and sold many of these from me. Not this color, but these beads.
Yeah, I bought all the ones I bought with intentions of selling them, and I ended up keeping all of them.
Right. All right. Let's go with another pendant.
These from a lady who actually bought them in Africa, right?
That's correct. Yes. She
Yes,
was,
Delmo, we can see you.
she was a jewelry maker, and we purchased her what was left from her estate, and she had quite the collection. Okay, so this pendant we determined was Sally Yazzie, S-Y, and it is stamped sterling as well. And it is 3.9 grams total weight. And I'm not sure if that's bobcat claw. That's what I would assume.
Yeah, it looks a little smaller than the claw, huh?
Yeah, I don't think that would be a bear. So it's got turquoise and coral. Nice floral, nice stampings on the bail. And again, it was S-Y, maker Sally Yazzie.
And again, natives don't go and kill bobcats to make jewelry.
Right, absolutely. Good.
All right, what's our starting bid?
25, let's go.
All right, starting bid is 25.
Ronnie's in already. She knows what it is.
Hey, we got Ronnie in at 50, looking for 55. We're at $5 bid increments.
It's a beautiful piece.
Yes, it is. Gianna says cougar and bobcats are on the Navajo reservation, so it could be either.
Either one. Yep. Okay.
We got Cynthia rushing in at 55, looking for 60. We've got Marzina in at 60, looking for 65.
And Sally Yazzie is Navajo on the maker.
We got Ronnie back at 65, looking for 70.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is.
Were you able to sneak into the door box and get back out, or?
We are at 70. Ronnie's in at 75, looking for 80.
Did you go get some cake at the anniversary party?
And there is no shipping tonight. All shipping is free.
Anniversary party.
That's right. Free ship tonight.
We got Marzina in at 80, looking for 85. Okay, Cynthia's out. Thank you, Cynthia. And Ronnie is in at 100. We got it. It's going to say, plug your ears for the train whistle. We got our second Benjamin tonight. We are looking for 110. We're now at $10 bid increments. I think you got your cheering section, Marzina. We got Marzina. We're at $10 bid increments tonight. We are looking for 110.
Guarantee. If you have any issue,
Thank you, Marzina's in at 110.
as soon as you get it. Now, I'm not saying from today, I'm saying when you get it, open your blood packages, take a look at it.
Is that a soap opera playing in the back?
That's JJ on another auction.
Oh, okay, gotcha. We're at 110 to Marzina. I mean, yes, to Marzina. And Ronnie is out. Thank you, Ronnie. I can see that. That's good. Everybody needs a somebody to follow them on YouTube. It's always a good thing. All right, let's go one time. Chris is an awesome guy, and he always brings great stuff to auction when he comes. All right, we're going twice at 110. And fair warning. Let's call it sold at 110. Thank you, Marzina. I'll send you her info, Chris. Are we good to send your info, Marzina? Did we lose you, Chris? I think we lost him. He's muted for the moment.
Melina Milnarski?
Marzina.
Marzina, okay.
All right, Marzina at 110, and I will send you her info as soon as she gives me permission. Hey, Sandy. Thank you, Marzina.
Thank you, Marzina and Ronnie, for bidding.
Yes, thank you for all of you ladies for your bids.
All right, we sold. Sold. All right, we got a large ring up next. It is a size 12. And it is stamped V, capital V, for the maker.
Did we look that one up last night?
Okay, I'm back.
I don't believe so. And it is 8.8 grams total weight. And it's got the great green turquoise. And
Beautiful.
it is a monster, size 12. So, 25, let's go.
Oh my. 25 for this ring, and it is I'm sorry, the size on that again, I just looked
12.
up and you had turned it.
Size
12. Cynthia's in at 100.
Whoop.
Cynthia's in at 100. She's bidding to win.
Now, let me get away from that. I'm
Hi, Aaron.
Let's make sure she's not lagging on the last lot first.
You are in at 100.
Cynthia, you win on this turquoise ring.
Just
want to make sure.
Yep, she is.
Yes, she is. I'm in at 110. Cynthia's at 120. That's gorgeous. Barbara's back at 130. I thought you knew what you were doing. Oh, Cynthia's in at 200.
Might be Vivian, Jones, Jake, Birdie.
Yep.
Birdie Jake, I think.
Barbara,
yeah, you get the train at every 100 increment.
You gotta you're just gonna have to deal with the train. We're gonna go once. I don't think anybody wants to come above 200. You can if you want to.
Came in like a wrecking ball. That's right. She came in like a. That's
It's a
what you're.
capital
Now,
V, Doug.
hey, Doug. Now you know that name is going to stick with you, right, Cynthia? They're going to start calling you the wrecking ball.
The wrecking ball.
Yeah.
So the stamp is just
Just a capital.
V on the maker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it could be a Roman 5, but I would call that a capital V.
Yeah, there's about 3 different makers who use just a V. Let me see that mark again.
Uh-huh.
I can't hurry while people are asking questions in there.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Chris.
You're so cute.
Yeah, that V looks more like the Birdie Jake. It's whiter.
All right, I'm going to call it down to going twice, Doug. That is a pretty one.
How are you, Doug? How's your pop doing?
He says he sleeps a lot. We are going to do a fair warning here to Miss Cynthia. And I am going to call it sold. Was that slow enough? Sold to Miss Cynthia for $200.
Congrats, Cynthia.
That's a beautiful ring.
Excellent.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
and thank you, everybody that bid.
Barbara Paul would like to know if you have any other large sizes.
Hi, Anna.
I'd have 2 more large sizes, yes. I don't believe either one is turquoise, though. Thank you, Cynthia.
Just looking for larger sizes in general.
Okay, I think I do have 2 more larger sizes for tonight.
Gianna said this is Virgil Jacket's signature.
Virgil Jacket. Well, there you go. Yes.
She has a more extensive database than I do.
You're cool, G. Thank you.
Thank you. I did get that other one. I just can't access it when I'm online.
Okay. So, next up we have the Chevron Texaco pin.
All righty.
And it is 14 karat with 6 diamonds. Show you the stamping there. 14 karat. You see the back of the diamond settings there. It's got the huge safety back. And I think we said it was a service pin from what we looked at.
That's what I think.
And it is Chevron Texaco. Really nice and clean. 14 karat, 2 grams total weight. And diamonds have been tested, verified. $20, let's go.
$20 for gold and diamonds.
I'm telling you, we're going to get some early bird specials in.
That's under the
$20,
diamond value
folks.
and the gold weight there.
No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt. And you've got
Roberta's in at 20.
Your kind of oil field collectors on there also.
All right. Yep, you've got and pen collectors. People collect these pens on top of that. But we have Roberta in at 20, looking for 21. This is under gold weight.
I finally beat Cindy.
Not to mention the diamonds. I know. I was getting ready to type in when you did.
Hi, Maury. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Maury. Chevron pen.
Steven, you're naughty. Naughty, naughty.
She's going to get this out of steel. We got Steven in at 21. We've got Andrea in at 25. Or is that 22 or 25, Andrea? We got Roberta back at 22. We got Andrea in at 25.
I'm out. We've got some serious people in there. I just couldn't let it go by. I have another pen. I wanted to list them both together.
I'm in at
After
30.
much research. All righty. Stephen, now you have to put your dukes up to Cindy.
Run, Stephen.
He did.
All right.
Andrea's back at 32. Cindy,
All
she
right,
just
now
beat you on my
I'll let them fight
screen.
it out,
Honey.
even though we're still
Stephen's
not
in at 33.
I think
know.
we've gold weight is like about $33 a gram right now, so we haven't even hit gold weight yet.
Andrea's in. Well, Beth is in at 40. I see your bids, but Beth is the high bid at 40. I hope whoever got that word a little bit. Stephen, Beth
And with
got
the
you.
six,
She's in at 40.
yeah, with the six
Stephen
diamonds,
is
I'm
out.
not sure what, that could have been 30 years of service. One diamond for each 5 years of service.
Could be, yeah. Well, I would hate to think that's all they got after
No truck
60
drivers.
years. So.
No.
Andrea is back at 42.
Especially all the money Chevron has.
Right, and Texaco.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Better be a gold watch at 60.
Yeah, I think so, Caroline. A lot of collectors
All right,
would be
our
after
high
this,
bid
because
is.
I'm sure there's not a lot of these that come to the market
Oh no, that
that
does.
stay in the families or the executives.
Beth is
kind
back at 45. I was thinking that haulers too. I know the truck drivers. Bob got different things for different amounts of miles. Our high bids with Beth at 45. My husband got a beautiful ring.
Yeah, and like Janet said, could be a retirement piece as well. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're not things
All
they
right, I'm
mass
gonna start calling
produce.
it down. How say ye? Okay, Andrea's out. We're gonna go once to Beth Diggs at 45. Beth, if you win this, do we have your permission to send your info? We are gonna go twice. Thank you, Anna. Do our fair warning. Well, JJ sounds happy over there.
He's on the
And we are
complete
gonna,
opposite
okay.
end of the warehouse.
All right, we're gonna call this sold to Beth Diggs, and yes, you can send that info, Cindy.
Thank you, Beth.
Thank you, Beth. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Beth Diggs, congratulations. That's a awesome, unique piece.
Indeed.
Absolutely. We like those pieces that you don't find every day.
I agree.
That's what we like. All right. Thank you, Beth, again. And next up, let's go with another ring
All righty.
here. I think we had a request for a larger size ring. So
Get your fingers ready, girls. Above that keyboard.
11 and a half.
11 and a half.
And this was,
it's that
I think we determined it was Jasper on the stone.
Beautiful.
That is so pretty.
11 and a half. 25, let's go.
25, you got it. 25 on this beautiful size 11 and a half ring.
That stone is, you're catching a lot of shine off that ring light. That stone is shining.
Yeah, it is.
So
It's
blue,
got a nice
sky
polish.
blue. Aaron's in at 25. Hi, Aaron. Barbara Paul's in at 30. Carly, you'll have to come up, honey. Our high bid is Barbara Paul at 30. Ooh, we got Ronnie in at 50. Our high bid, I see everybody's bid, but Ronnie's got it at 50. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't believe I've ever seen that.
We
type
are
of
in
bag.
increments of 5 now. I know, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
The
Barbara
markings
Paul's back at 55. Thank you, Aaron,
on
for
this
telling me you're
one,
out. Ronnie's back at 60.
wait just a second. I think this
Thanks,
was
Hannah.
the one with the that unknown.
He is, Maury. He's having
Yeah,
an
he
auction
is.
down the other end of the warehouse. All right, we've got Barbara
Yeah,
Paul
so
back
you
at
got your
65.
large sterling. I can catch it in the light just right. It's hard with that big
Andrea,
top. It's
thank
hard
you
to
for
catch
letting me
it.
know you're out. Ronnie's up
And
to
then
Barbara.
underneath it, there is another stamping.
Gorgeous ring.
Looks like an arrow and F, an and symbol and an F.
Looks brand
Oh,
new.
is that the one that I told you was the trading post that you sent me the copy that you sent me? Because if that's the one that you sent me, it's the Bell trading post.
No.
No, that's not the same one. Okay.
No.
Looks like it's not even been worn. There's no wear to it.
The
All right,
one
our
you
high
sent
bid is
me
with
was
Barbara
like,
Paul. I'm going to start calling it down. Excuse me,
I
sir.
think you have 2 Bell trading post pieces.
2 bells. Yeah, I think so too.
That's a
Anita says it looks
really
like a
nicely made
Navajo
ring.
painting. All right, we're going to go once here with Barbara Paul at 65. Barbara, do we have your permission? Hi, Lydia, to send your info? Going twice. We'll go ahead
So
with
we'll
our
do
fair
that
warning.
next one, the one with that bell.
I'm sorry,
sorry,
say that
Chris.
again.
Calling this sold.
That one with the bell trading post, we'll go ahead and do next since we mentioned that one.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right, we're sold. Let me get that info for you, Chris.
I'm sending it now.
Barbara Paul at 65.
Barbara Paul, thank you.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Congratulations, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara.
Another great piece.
72 in chat. Thank y'all so much coming to support Chris and JJ.
All right, so the one we said was the bell trading post is going to be this one. This is the one that had the crack in the stone. So
Okay.
it is stamped sterling, and then there's a symbol there that looks like this, and this may be connected even. So that was either
Yes,
an arrow or
Barbara.
like a triangle. So that's the stamping
He
next
sends
to.
invoices and then
Yes,
Yeah.
Barbara, please wait for invoice. So that is in front of sterling. That
okay.
and Cindy did research and said it was a Bell trading post.
It's an old Bell trading postmark.
And this is a size 5. And like I said, the stone does have a crack. $10, let's go.
$10.
Free ship. Free ship.
$10 and free shipping. If this is just not to be resold, if you're just wanting this for yourself, the crack wouldn't bother me one bit at all. At all. That is beautiful. All right, our high bid is Cynthia Russian at 15. Young ladies.
And when I first looked at it the other day in the preview, just with the naked eye. I said, man, that looks like a horse on there. Like with the horse's tail,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
And then once you
All
put
right.
the loop under
I
it,
s-
this is what it really is.
I see everybody's bid, but our high bid is Beth Diggs at 25. I thought only my eyes were old. Chris, you're not old. The size is a
Nobody,
size 5, Andrea.
Yes, size 5.
nobody can
Cynthia
read
is
that.
in at 26. Judith is out. Thank you, Judy. I've got that. We told her, honey. Thank you, Anna. You're always so helpful.
Thank you, Miss Anna, and hello, Miss Anna. Hi, Carolyn. How are you tonight,
Kristen.
Miss Judy?
All
And
right, our
Kristen.
high bid is at 26 with Cynthia. Is there anybody else that is interested? If not, we're going to start counting it down. We'll go ahead and go once. I think we've already sent Cynthia's information. We are
Yes,
going
we did.
twice. Marvell Cuphead is that a bid, Marvell? At 30?
Looks like it. Hey, Marvell, welcome to our channel.
We'll have to have your info, Marvell.
I am going to stream for a couple of minutes our banner. If anybody would like to register to bid on our auctions at a future date, you can register right here.
Thank you,
I'll just
Elizabeth.
leave it up for a few minutes. If you're buying from Chris tonight, please register with him if I don't have you already or he doesn't.
Yes, Marvell, could you send that?
Did we determine if Marvell was bid?
I believe it is
I believe it.
in at 30.
You stop it right now. We're going to give you a few minutes to get your information over to Jewelry Nurse, Marvell.
The
She can
one
forward it with
streaming
your
across
permission.
the bottom, send it to me and I will get it to Chris at jewelrynurse1@gmail. I can check it right now, so just send it there. Let us know once you've sent it and then we'll move on. We'll give you a couple of seconds here. And thank you for coming, Marvell.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, G. Please say hello to new people in the chat. Make them feel welcome. Alrighty, we are at 30 to
Hey,
Marvell.
Quintia. Thanks for coming. We have 72 people in chat right now. Thank you, everybody, very much. Hey, Edna.
Hi, Edna. Hey, sweetie, how are you?
It's not working. Marvell says they're trying and it's not working, Cindy. Should we put the ring aside for a few minutes?
Yeah, go on to the next one while we try and get hers, and then we'll come back to it. We'll give it just a second so she can get her bid in there. Are you putting in the one, jewelrynurse1@gmail? Try Chris's also, bigbarnauctioncomapany@gmail.
Yeah, I'm checking my email now. I do not see any.
Okay, let me go back and check mine again. Yeah, I'm getting in
And I'm
other
not even
ones, so we'll give you a couple more seconds and then we got to move on.
And this would be a good time for anyone else to register if they would like to as well.
Yes,
While we
indeed.
get a small break.
Alrighty, let me refresh the email.
It's only fair that we get your registration before the auction so we don't have to try and find you after.
Yeah, it's a little hard to find people if you don't get it during the auction or prior to. Let me know once you've gotten to go through. We'll give you another minute and then we're gonna move on. Hey Denise, how are you? Go ahead and finish calling it, Roberta, and then if we don't get it before the end of the auction, we'll give it to the next highest bidder. Does that work?
All right, let me find out though. Judy, are you in at 27? You would be the next bidder this will fall on. I'm just going to write that down here.
I'm going to make myself a note here so I don't forget to search for it. And I'll let you know, Chris.
Okay.
All right, Marvell, I'll start calling it down for you. If you could get that information in. All right, we're going to go once to Marvell at $30, excuse me.
To Caroline Gambro's question, yes, I do spell my name that way.
We're going to go twice. Caroline, I'm sorry, I missed that question.
So at the
All
end
right,
of
we're
the
going to
auction,
do a fair warning.
we don't have her information, then it'll go to Judy at 27.
Okay.
Okie dokie. I made a note of that. All right, we're going to call this sold to Marvell, pending, for $30.
Marvell pending
Okay,
registration.
now we can move on, Chris. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm going to type my email in so you can copy and paste it.
Yes, indeed. Congratulations. And thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, ladies.
All right. How about a coin? So this is a 1964
Nice.
reverse proof $50 Kennedy. I like it. It's glaring.
Last year they were silver, right?
That's correct.
Did you say it's a proof coin?
It's a reverse proof. So typically your proofs have the reflective back and frosted head. So this is the frosted background with the reflective face.
Oh, I'm a little slow. It just dawned on me because I know what a proof coin is, but it just dawned on me that's what you were saying Friday, that it's a reverse proof.
Reverse proof, that's right. And then there's something on the back, the eagle.
Ding, ding, ding. It just went off.
All right. So 25, let's go.
25, all righty. And Kristen asked the weight.
Well, I'm not going to take it out of the case to weigh it.
I don't blame you a bit. Buddy, you're starting to get on my last nerve, son. A little pup. He's being a... All righty, we've got Beth in. All right, I see everybody's bids, but our high bid is Zuli at 30. Sorry, everybody. John is in at 40. Our high bid now is at 40.
Okay.
Gianna. Zuli's back at 45.
Oh my goodness. Those are quite pricey.
Yes, reverse proofs are much more rare than your regular proofs.
Yeah.
Aaron's out. Thank you, Aaron. Gian is back at 55. Gail, Gianna beat you by seconds.
The markings you see are on the plastic case, not the coin.
Okay. Our high bid is 55. Zuli is out.
Hey, Gail Nelson, welcome.
Hey,
Gail is in at 60. Gail, I don't know if you have her info. Cindy, I wasn't. I was being nice to him, but he is being a little booby. Gianna's in at 70. Thank you. Marvell is out. Thank you, Marvell. Gail is back at 75. Excuse me. Gianna's in at 100. She is not messing around.
Well,
We are at
sell more than
increments
that,
of
so
10 now, please.
Gianna is being smart. Oh, our
Here we
third
go.
Benjamin. Yeehaw. Yip, yip.
Mm-hmm. Gail is out. Judy is in at 110. Gianna's in at 150. She is not messing around. I liked Kennedy. Yes, you did your homework. You always do your homework, G. Judy must have too, because she's in at 160. Does it have a year on it? Aaron wants to know. Gianna's back at 180. We should say, what is the year, no?
Yes, Aaron, it's a 1964. Last year for silver.
Last year for silver, a 64.
Get that reflection and refocus. Oh, right there. You can make it out.
All right, our high bid is 180 with Gianna. How say ye? That's true, Cindy. I was only 10, though. Hi, Music 55. All right, I'm going to start calling it down if everybody's quieted down here. We're going to go once.
Hey, music.
Teach 'em young. Teach 'em young, Gianna. We are going to go twice to Gianna at 180. Now's your chance to hop in, everybody, because I'm about to do the fair warning. Ooh, Judy popped in at 200. $200 on this beautiful coin. How say you, Gianna? Looking for a 210. All right, Gianna has seceded. We're going to go once to
Gianna
Judy
says it's out.
at 200. We're going to go twice. Thank you for your bids, G. We'll do our fair warning.
Hey, Mike.
And
What's
we will
up?
call this sold
Trouble.
to
Trouble.
Judy
Hey,
at
Rollin Picker.
$200.
Trouble when he walked in.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Hey, Mike. How you doing?
What's
All
up? I'm doing pretty
Sold,
good.
sold. Judith Data, great coin there.
What happens if you lose? You just lose. Any
All right.
CIF.
So next up will be the other coin that we previewed. This
Somebody
is
is asking for CIF. I'm not sure what that is. Hi, Kathy Bauer.
asking for what?
CIF. Music 55 is asking for CIF. Is there any CIF?
Don't know what that is.
Me either. I'm not really sure.
Sorry about that. Music, to clarify that one. All right, so this is American Standing Eagle 2017, and this is a presidential transition.
Yes, the shaker has arrived.
MS 70
Yep.
grade.
Mike, you want to take over? Oops.
Sure, I
Excuse
can
me
do
just
it.
a minute, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to take over, Mike? How you feeling?
I-
Good?
I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. And how's it going, Chris?
All
Doing
right.
great, Roland.
I heard the train as I was coming in, and all I could think of was Johnny Cash.
Right, the train is made.
Cash.
Good
That's
song.
good.
He's been tooting
All
that
right.
horn a lot.
So
All
what do
right,
we got?
I'll step
What do we
back.
got
So
here?
we have a
Chris?
PCGS MS 70 starting bid is 50. Let's go.
$50. So that means, guys, every bid after that is $5 increments. So we are looking for $50 on an opening bid on this U.S. presidential transition coin. Music.
And your MS 70 grade is perfect condition. Is
Right.
for coin 70.
Right on.
That's
So
pretty
music.
much uncirculated, right?
Absolutely.
All right, so Music 55 is in at 50. Hey, everybody. Zuli's in at 55. Kathy, she got you just by a split second. Beth Diggs is in. Beth, we looking for 60.
And again, it's 2017, of course. And early in the year because of the inauguration day.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we have Music Diggs in at 60. Beth, he got you just by a split second. Zuli, we're looking for 65. Zuli's in at 65. Thank you, Zuli. Kathy Bauer, is that how you pronounce it?
Yes.
Is in at 75. No relation to Eddie Bauer, is she?
She actually lives here in Texas.
Right on.
I have a cousin named Kathy Bauer, but I don't think that's her.
All right, so Kathy's in at 75. Marvel Cuphead says 99. That's going to make kind of awkward, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, we are at $5 bid increments, Marvel.
Marvel, would you like to change that to 95? Because we go to $10 at 100. So the next bid's going to be like, what, 109? That's kind of odd.
Yeah, right now the last bid is at 75. So to
Well, Kathy went straight to 110.
actually,
So
Kathy had it at 75, didn't she? I
Right.
think she already had it at 75, Kathy.
Right. Then Marvel came in at 99.
I'm sorry.
And then Kathy came back at 110. So it just took care of it.
Got it.
So where's the train? 110. Don't we get a horn? Right on. Hear the train a coming. All right.
Kathy registered with you?
Yes, I have Kathy's information.
Okay, perfect.
Kathy
All
Bauer.
right. So Kathy's a 110. We are looking for, actually, it's $5 bids, right? We're looking for 115.
No, we're looking for 120. We're $10 bids.
Oh, you guys do $10 bids now?
No, we're doing that for Chris because he had a lot of high dollar items.
All right. Well, Marvel's in at 112, so then we're looking for 122.
That's to move it along, so we're not here all forever on one item.
All right, no, that's cool. That's cool.
Right.
Works for me. All right, we're looking for 122. That's only $10. That's like a couple of Happy Meals.
Actually, the 110 has to go to 120 because we're at $10 bid increments. Last bid was Kathy Bauer at 110, so the next bid would have to be 120.
That's right. Marvel's trying to confuse me. Kathy, you're good. Don't worry about it. Marvel, you need to come to 120. You can scratch that bit. Yes, you're right.
And did you get Marvel's information yet, Chris?
No, I have not.
Yeah, I haven't.
You're right. You're right, Ronnie G. The bid should be at 120. So I'm gonna tell you what. I like Marvel. Sounds like the comic book thing. But if we get them odd numbers, I'm just not gonna pay attention. Is that okay? Because it screws stuff up. Well,
no, it just screws Mike up.
So it should be it should be 120.
120.
Yes.
But Kathy, you have it at 110 already, honey.
Yeah, Marvel, we need 120. Don't screw me up because I'll send Uncle Guido to come visit you. Don't make me do that. No, we're going to do, we're waiting for, Anna, we're waiting for Marvel to come to 120.
I'm going to do this.
So I'm going to do
Here's mine.
I'm going to do going once to Kathy.
Kathy,
At
Honey
110?
G's in at 120 now, so we're good.
Cindy, read the private chat, please.
Oh, no, should be. Okay. Got it. All right. I'm taking out all these confusing numbers for you, Mike. There we go. So we're at 110 right now. And
Right now, it's
$5
going once.
increments.
At $10, I thought you said. You're confusing the heck out
We
of me,
are.
Cindy.
You're at 110
No, over
right
100
now.
is. Mm-hmm.
You said we're doing $10 increment bids
Yes.
over 100
Yes.
for Chris to
Over
speed it along,
100.
and I heard her say 5. So
That's
that's
it.
everybody laugh at the shaker because I'm going to make you all pay for it later.
Kathy is thank you, Marble. Marble's out.
All right,
Just,
we've got.
just to be clear before you go on, we do $1 bid increments until we get to 50 for all the new people coming in. Once we get to 50, we go to $5 bid increments. And then once we get to 100, we go to $10 increments.
Thank you.
And normally we don't do the 10. We're doing that tonight because Chris has a lot of higher dollar items, and it's just to help move the flow along so he can bring you more items.
All right, so we've got Kathy Bauer at 110 going twice. I'm looking for 120. Anybody interested at 120? We have Kathy Bauer in at 110, looking for 120. Fair warning. I'm going to count for the lag, guys. I'll give it some time because I want to make sure everybody has a chance. All right, we are looking for 120. This is it, guys. All right, we sold it. Sold it to Kathy Bauer for 110. Thank you, Kathy.
Sold.
Yep. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you.
And thank you all for your bids.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yes, Elizabeth, I agree. Cindy, will you read Elizabeth's chat message?
Yes, ma'am.
And that's from the enforcer herself.
All right.
Yes, I agree. We need your registration before you continue to bid. Please make sure you're
Thank you.
registered before you bid. It is not fair that we hold up everybody waiting for it. So if you plan on bidding, please register at either email. Both of us can see our email and get your registration.
All right.
Thank you.
That's right. That's right, Stephen, because Stone Cold said so.
Right.
Oh,
All right. We got
yeah.
some more African glass beads.
Glass beads, guys.
Oh,
The
those are
shaker's
pretty.
going to send cousin Guido, like he said.
Yeah,
10 in this lot.
he's a chiropractor, if you know what I mean.
Music 55. I have your information. Yes. There's the other one. 10 in the lot. 15. Let's go.
$15 bid?
And these are
10 each or 10 for the whole thing?
for 10 in the lot.
Okay, 15 on the lot. I have to make
Yes.
sure.
So these are about 1/4 inch thick. Vintage, and you'll see no two are exactly alike.
No, they are
Of course,
not.
nice African beads. Blue
Gorgeous.
swirl.
Those are beautiful. All right, guys. Starting bids 15 for the lot. I was going to go $10 per bead, but Chris said no. He wants to be nice.
That's probably the value on them. Yes.
Cindy, Gianna wants you to read your messenger.
Those a beautiful lot of beads there, guys. All right. Oh my. Tishuba? Is that it?
That's
Tishuba
Laura.
Treasures?
No, it's Laura.
Laura.
That's
Okay,
Laura.
I'm going to try to Laura, I'm going to try to remember that name, Laura, but don't be upset. I have brain farts every now and then, and I forget names.
I'll kick them under the table, Laura.
So Laura's at $15, and I felt that kick.
I'll do it gently.
Oh, Laura, you changed your name?
Thank you, G.
When did Laura change her name? I know that, Laura. All right, Laura. Laura's got it at 15. We are looking for 16. This is a beautiful lot of beads, guys.
All righty.
The borderline hoarderish is in the chat. My beautiful girlfriend.
Is
Oh,
that
right
your
on.
girlfriend? Congrats, guys.
Oh,
Awesomeness. Hi, Borderline.
Borderline.
Very cool.
Hoarderish. Congrats, guys.
All right. We've got Laura in at
To give
15.
you kisses, Chris.
All
Very
right now.
sweet.
All right now. Am I going to have to break out the water hose?
It's only kisses. It's only kisses. Leave 'em
Hey,
Going,
I'm glad somebody finally tamed Chris. You go for it.
going once to Laura for $15. We are looking for 16. This is a beautiful lot. You guys, whoever you guys at craft can make some really beautiful stuff with this. All right. We got Laura at
Yeah.
15. Looking for 16. I mean, $1. Guys, that's like a couple packs of gum.
And free shipping.
Oh, that and free shipping? Oh, come on,
Yes,
guys.
free shipping tonight.
Yeah, everything's free
Man,
shipping tonight.
that is so awesome. Man, thanks, Chris. That's awesome.
Okay,
It is
so give that
really
ring
awesome of him.
that to Judy at 27.
Okay.
All righty then. We've got
All right.
Laura in at 15 going twice. I'm still looking for 16.
That's-
Free shipping. That's awesome,
Thank you,
guys.
Cindy.
Free shipping. Gianna. Hey, Gianna, she's in at 17. We're looking for 18. Laura, are you in at 18? Thank you for that bid, Gianna. We are looking for 18. Laura, are you in at 18? Thank you, Anna. And hi, Anna.
That's Judy Daly.
Absolutely running.
All right. Laura's in at 20. Thank you, Laura. Gianna, are you in at 20? Gianna's in at 22. Thank you, Gianna. Gianna's in at 22. Laura,
Okay,
are
Seth.
you in at 23?
Hey, Cece. Goodbye, Marvel. Thank you for watching.
Goodbye,
Have a good
Marvel.
evening, Marvel. All right. Laura's in at 25. Thank you, Laura. Gianna, are you in at 26? This is a lot of beads. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10
And these
beads.
definitely have some age to them.
That is a killer price. $25 on vintage beads. Gianna's out. Thank you, Gianna, for your bid. We have Laura in at 25 going once. Any interest at
Laura's got-
26?
Laura's got a
Laura, what? Laura?
idea in her head to make. She's got an idea in her head going on to use these beads for. She's a jack
Looks
of all
like it.
trades.
All right, going twice. Going twice to Laura for $25.
And
These
remember, these are the antique ones. These weren't made this last week. These are old.
Like how old?
Like, well, they're antique, so they got to be at least 100 years old.
Oh,
These
my
came
gosh.
From Africa. The estate that Chris
About as
bought
old
them
as you,
from
Mike.
picked them up in Africa.
Yeah, they're almost as old as I am, Ro. That's right. Fair warning. Fair warning to Laura.
You know I love you.
At 20, yeah, that's not what Cindy messaged me today.
I know. She's been on
Cindy
the phone
said-
all day.
You said you're after me. All right, guys, this is it. Said you want to hurt me. All right,
I
sold
would
them.
never hurt you, Mike.
I sold these to Laura for $25. Congratulations. Thank you for your bids. And thank you,
Congratulations. Thank you,
Gianna, for your
everybody.
bid.
Tachuba's treasure?
Chris, you treat those with 10 to 11 care.
I'll tell you, and they package well. Then they'll ship in the jars as well.
Teshuba, whatever treasures, which is Laura.
Yes,
I'm
Tachuba
going to
treasure.
send you, Laura.
That's
Are
Laura.
you good? Thank you, Kathy. I got your registration. I appreciate that. And you said you have Kathy Bauer already, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. And I'm going to send you whoever just won
It's
that
Laura's.
last bid. Laura, your guy. I need your
No,
permission,
Chris.
Laura.
Oh, man, look at those.
Look at these. These are Millefiori.
And these are some of the more expensive ones. I just opened my database on the
Those-
trick beads.
You can tell glass 100% with the
I need to
swirls where
close
they're
your
made.
eyes.
And the larger pieces, of course, are worth more. Same thing, $15. Let's go.
$15? Wow.
8 pieces total.
That's what the man said.
Whoa, he's cray-cray.
8 pieces.
Starting bid at
Millefiori.
$15, guys. Oh, man. We're looking for 15. Laura, you know you want these. Do I get 15?
So
Music.
these average between
Music,
$10 to
55.
$15 a bead.
Each.
10 or 15 a bead. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
15,
So you're looking at
go up to 25 a bead.
you're looking at 120 bucks sitting right there. So we got music 55 at 15.
And if you ever have a chance to watch a video on how they make these Millefiori beads, it's worth a watch. It's extremely labor intensive.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Music
spent a whole day
55.
watching videos on this kind of stuff one day. I could not believe it. I was so intrigued by it.
So music 55 is in at 15. We're looking for 16.
Anita, you didn't keep your eyes shut.
No, she didn't. Anita's in at 20. Thank you, Anita, for that bid. Music
Hey,
50
Junkin' Data Girl.
15. Are you in at 21? We're looking for 21. Anita is in at 20. We are looking for 21.
Hope it's sooner than 3 years.
Anita, I
Time's a
just
wasting.
sent you a database on the trade beads too.
All right. 3 years. Congratulations. All right. Anita's in at 20. We are looking for 21. Music 55 is out. Thank you, Music 55. We're going once to Anita for $20. We are looking for 21. Anybody at 21?
And these are the square style, flat edges.
Hey, Vintage Treasures.
Vintage Treasures, welcome, is in
Hey,
at
Vintage
25. So we have 25 now. We are looking for 26. Yes, Caroline, that's a steal at that price. Well, if they're $15 a bead, you're looking at 120 bucks. Anita's in at 30. All right, thank you, Anita. Vintage Treasures is in at 35. We are looking for 36.
I'm going to send you that same database, Chris.
Anita's in at 40. Thank you, Anita. We're looking for 41. Vintage Treasures is in at 41. We'll give me 41. I'll take 45 if anybody will give it. We're looking for art. Vintage Treasures is in at 42. Thank you, Vintage Treasures. We're looking for 43. 43 is what we're looking for. Anita, are you in at 43? We're looking for 43. We have Vintage Treasures. 42 going once. Anita said she's out. What happened to my going once? It didn't go up there. Thank you, Anita. Going once. The Vintage Treasures. Thank you for your bid, Anita. They're always appreciated. Vintage Treasures and Music 55 did too. Thank you for your bids. Going twice. To Vintage Treasures. We are looking for 43. Anybody interested in 43? Thank you, Cynthia. I'm glad that you think I'm doing my job tonight. A good job. Fair warning.
The
Come on,
night's
guys.
early. The night's early.
It is. They'll all hate me by the end of the
Hey,
evening.
Vintage Treasures, thank you for coming.
By the end of the evening, they'll go, we don't want that guy there anymore. $42, Vintage Treasures. That was fair warning. This is it, guys. I'm going to give you
Everybody
about 10
loves
seconds.
you, Mike.
Yeah, that's what they
You
say.
got everybody buffaloed.
Yeah, I know. That's my gift. All right. Sold. We sold them to Vintage Treasures for $42. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You scored, man. That's a score. Sweet deal.
Thank you, Vintage.
Yeah, they even make trade beads out of brass and different metals, even sterling silver.
Yeah.
Hi, Joyce.
Vintage.
May we share your info, Vintage?
I have Vintage.
Okay.
What do you,
Okey-dokey.
Laura? Laura? What do you mean by that? I deserve a laced Pop-Tart. Laced with what? I'm a little worried now. Because it is Pop-Tart night tonight.
Applesauce.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful. I think he just bought a poison ring, so no Pop-Tarts from Laura.
Yeah,
Marzina
no
did.
pop. Marzina bought a poison ring today? Why am I not
A pretty one.
surprised? I'm not surprised.
All right. So next
Well,
up
there it
is
is.
the Elks Lodge
Elk.
That's beautiful.
tooth
You
pendant
got to
with
be real
14
important to get
karat
this tooth, Mike.
chain.
What are we starting?
And start on this is going to have to be 100, and we'll have a reserve as well.
100 with a reserve, guys.
All right.
So we're looking for a Benjamin right off the bat. And I'm telling
So
you, you guys collect these things. These are well worth it, even on the resale.
it does have initials on the back,
Joofers.
and you'll see the large elk's head, and I believe the eyes of the elk are rubies, but I cannot test those. But being that size, I'm assuming they are red
And like
rubies.
Gianna says, elk ivory is rare. So guys, this
Yeah.
is if you're a collector, this is a nice item to have. If you're a reseller, this is an awesome item to have. So we are looking for $100. I'd like to hear that train horn. I don't know about anybody else.
And the length on the chain is 12 and a half, so 13 inches. I think someone mentioned it could have been a Keith or a watch fob as well.
And you said this is gold,
That's what
right?
I thought
Yeah,
it looked like.
It could have been, yeah.
Yes, 14 karat.
Looks
So
like
for-
On,
watch
on
fob.
the charm or on the pendant, I'm calling it, and the chain.
It's 14K.
Correct.
Right
You
on.
bought a
So,
poison
guys,
ring, Marzina. Mike was worried.
Amazing piece
Car-
there.
Caroline says, Chris, tell them how active members can't sell them. Hard to
That's-
get. So
That's
guy,
right.
this person must have passed away then. So
Correct.
that's the only way that Chris could end up with it.
Yeah, somebody's estate, because they can't actively sell it if they are a member or ever have been a member. They can't sell it. So the only
Right.
way to get to the public is in somebody's estate.
So, yes, Cynthia is saying yes for watch fob.
Yes, she is. And she's saying 100 also.
And
Was
All
that
right.
train whistle?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Where's the train?
Angie, hi.
All right, there's a reserve.
There we go.
My daughter's in the chat. And by the way, guys, I got put into jail solitaire.
what is your
Solitary
reserve?
My pink bag. Hey, Gina. Gina's in at 125. So we need 135, guys. Yep, I got put in jewelry solitary confinement. I got busted at
You
Wednesday's
got to keep him
auction.
on. You got to keep on him, Angie. You got to keep on him. He's
I
naughty.
know there's-
He's a
I-
naughty man.
I know, yeah, but I bought her gifts. I know there's a reserve on this, Chris. Are we getting close?
We're getting there.
125. All right, guys, let's get there. Come on now.
So the total weight on this piece, of course, including the elk ivory, is 7.8 grams.
That's pretty good weight, guys.
So yeah, that's
All right,
quite a bit of 14K sitting there.
Cynthia's out.
Okay,
So-
just the pendant without the chain is around 500 plus. If that helps.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, so
And that
Cynthia's
does
out.
not include the chain.
Gina has it at
A rare
125. Most
Yes,
definitely.
And like they said earlier in the chat,
Okay,
you
we
don't see these out on the market very often.
Marzina, a reserve is put when the auction person has to have the owner has to have a certain amount. So they start it out and then they go, but this is the reserve. They don't tell you the reserve. You never know the reserve. So Chris could say, like, we've got Ronnie G at 150. So he could say, okay, either the reserve is off now, we've met it, or if it's close, he could say, I'm going to take the reserve off. That's how it works.
The chain is also 14K. Yes.
Yes, correct.
All right. So we
Yes,
have
Steven.
150 from Ronnie G. We are looking for 160. We need 160. Gina, We're looking for 160. Ronnie's in at 150. I'm assuming we're getting close, guys. 175 from Gina. Gina's in at 175. Are we getting close, Chris?
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. I think if we hit 2 Benjamins, we're going to hit the reserve. Because I can tell you this is worth more than 2 Benjamins. Easily.
Indeed. Very rare.
Especially since you can't sell them if you're an active member.
Yeah, you're probably not even at gold.
All right.
Hey, we need a train whistle.
Stephen is at horn. We
that
got a
train
train
whistle.
whistle. 2 Benjamins. Right on. We got that train. I like that sound. So we've got 200
Yes,
from
Marzina. There's an amount that he wants for that piece.
and he hasn't
That's what
said
your
anything,
reserve
but I'm pretty sure we're getting close to that reserve. We're at 200. We are looking for 210. Who wants to give me 210? If you're a reseller, there is still a lot of meat on the bone. 210.
Goodness.
We're looking for 210. As a collector, this would be an awesome item to have in your collection.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the same thing like with the Masons and a lot of the other fraternal organizations that you can't sell your stuff when you're alive. Gina's in at 210. Thank you, Gina. We're looking for 220. Stephen, are you in at 220? Stephen's in at 220. Gina, are you in at 230? We're looking for 230. I think, guys, we're getting very close. We
This
have
is
Stephen.
very, very rare.
Yes, it is. And we are at 220. We are looking for 230. I know we're getting close to that reserve, guys. I know we are. We're looking for
We
230.
have 79 in chat. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to do going once to Steven at 220. Marzina, would you like to get in at 230? I think she's trying to intimidate Steven.
Hey, Kristen.
Very interesting piece. It is, Kristen. It is. Gina's in at 230. We are looking
Gina
for
thinks so
240.
too.
Yes, she does.
Well, you couldn't even go out to a store and buy a 14-karat gold chain for that.
No, not even for that.
Fabulous
Definitely.
price.
And how long was the chain? 13 inches?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're calling it a fob chain.
yeah, you're not going to get that chain for no 230, not in any jewelry store. And especially this as being as old as it looks that it is. All right, Gina's in at 230. We are looking for. We'll see Elizabeth on your way back in. The enforcer is leaving the room.
Zuli, this was from the Elks Lodge.
Yep. All right, so we've got Gina
Where they
in
wear fezzes.
at 230. Going once, Stephen. Are you in at 240? We're looking for 240. 240 for a beautiful piece that was. I bet that guy was an awesome lodge member too that had this.
Oh, yeah.
And you said you think the eyes of the elk are rubies,
Yes, based on the color. Yeah.
but is that a diamond that's right there above?
Above, yes.
All right, guys. So we have Stephen in at 240. There is a diamond in there, 14K gold, and the possibility that those are rubies. Oh, and red. They could be garnets too, possibly. But either way, that's all gemstones, guys.
Right.
Does that one have the lodge number on it?
Not that I've seen. I've seen the initials on the back. Unless that watch or the watchtower there has something to do with the lodge number. That I couldn't tell you.
All right. We've got 240 from Stephen. We are looking for 250. Yeah, and Laura, it is a nice sized diamond. It is, actually. It's not like a chip like they do with some other stuff. All right, we've got Stephen in at 240. We're looking for 250. I'm going to do going once, and then Gina comes right in.
Did we get our reserve yet?
250. We've got 250. Have we set the reserve? Stephen's in 260. Are we close or have we hit it?
It's going to sell.
All right, so the reserve's off?
Yes.
All right, guys, the reserve's been met. This is going to sell now. 260. We have Stephen in at 260. Gina, are you in at 270? We are looking for 270. This thing is well worth more than 3 Benjamins.
Awesome.
Awesome piece. All right. We have Stephen in at 260. We are looking for 270. We are looking for 270. Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
All right, we've got going once to Stephen at 260. Sugar Vision has it at 260. We have it going once. All right, Gina's in at 275. Stephen, are you in at 300? Well, I think we can get 3 Benjamins for this real easy. Just don't put gas in your car and walk to work for a couple of days. All right, well, thank you, Stephen. Stephen says he's out, obviously. The car needs gas. So we're going once to Gina for 275. And Stephen, thank you for your bid. I always love calling it when you're in there bidding, and everybody. All right, going once. We are looking for 285. 285. We'll take 285. Looking for 285. Gina has it at 275. Going twice. Looking for 285. We're looking for 285. Gina has it at 275. We're looking for 285. We're going to do fair warning. Gina, you are going to score a beautiful piece here. We'll give it about 10 seconds, guys. Get that bid in. Pull that Rollin Picker. You know you want to do it. Stephen, are you still there? 285. We have Cynthia rushing in at 285. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. We have Cynthia at 285. We are now looking for 295, but who wants to go straight to 300? Let's get to the 3 Benjamins.
Yeah,
we have Cynthia at 285. Huh?
We might get that train whistle again.
I want to hear that train.
We might get the train whistle again.
I want to sing a little. I hear that train a coming. All right. We've got Cynthia rushing in at 285. We are looking for 295. Stephen, Marzina's calling you. Where are you? She knows you got 3 Benjamins burning a hole in your pocket. All right, we got 285. We're looking at 295. Into the porch. I think he's waiting to see what's going on here. All right. We've got Cynthia rushing into 285. We're going to do going once to Cynthia. Anita says she hears the train. Oh, yes, we do. Gina in at 300. Thank you, Gina.
All righty.
I hear the train a-coming. It's coming round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. All right, guys, that's the last time you'll ever hear me sing, I promise.
Good, because she might take her 300 back if you do another.
I know, I don't want her taking 300 back. So we're gonna lock that in right now. Gina in at 300 going once. Cynthia's out. All right, we are looking for 310. 310. All right, Gina, going twice. No, Paula, not yet. Stop that, Paula.
It wasn't awful, Mike, but it wasn't great either.
I know it wasn't. That's why.
That's true.
That's why.
That's
but
true.
I haven't. Wait a minute. I haven't released my Christmas CD yet.
So get this, says her dogs are howling at you.
That's my daughter.
Oh,
that's my daughter.
That's my daughter, Angela. I can hear Bella. I can hear Bella howling in the other room.
Oh, wow.
And I love that dog. I don't mean to do that. I'll have to give her a treat later tomorrow. All right, fair warning to Gina. We're looking for 310. This is it, guys. This is absolutely your last chance. Everyone is out. We are going.
No crying, Steve.
Yep. Steve, if you want to get it in now, pull that rolling. We're looking for 310. Sold. Sold it to Gina for $300. Congratulations.
Okay, Gina, can I send him your info?
What a sweet score, Gina. Congratulations. And Stephen, thank you for your bid. Everybody for your bid.
Congratulations.
Yes,
3
thank
trains
you. That
is right.
Very, very rare piece.
Yes, it is. And I want to hear a lot of trains tonight, guys. I promise I won't sing.
You quit singing?
Yeah, I quit singing. I don't want to scare any of the bidders away. I may just go like, I could do it like a rap. I hear that train a coming. Hoosha, 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 hoosha. You know, like you're doing the record thing, scratching.
No,
Records,
Mike. No,
forget it.
Mike.
No, it's
All
not.
right. I'll just do what I do best. I'll just grab everybody's ankles and shake them pockets empty.
Yeah, you do the shaking.
We are going to hear trains
Here's
all
looking
night.
at you.
Oh my! Oh, I don't like that. That's
It's looking
spooky.
at you.
That is spooky.
I know.
So
Wait,
it's a 14 karat.
Is that the ring light in there, or is that
You can
actually
do
an
this,
eyeball in
Mike.
there?
The black, there is a
It's
pupil,
an
a
eyeball.
black dot in there.
I think
14
that.
karat, it does have a little bit of
You can do it.
markings on the back, and it is actually marked, stamped 585,
European.
which is 14K.
And the starting price on the
25,
eyeball.
let's go.
Starting 25, guys. I can do this, Roberta. Except it reminded me of my Uncle
can do
Vinny's
it,
class eye. I think that's Uncle Vinny's class eye. He lost it in a
You
poker
can
game.
do this, Mike.
All right, we're looking for $25. Laura's in at 25, and Cindy, quit dropping stuff.
I didn't do it that time.
Row.
I'm way away from everything.
And
All right.
it is 1.5 grams total weight.
All right, guys. The starting bid was 25. Laura came in at 25, but all the way down, I see Ronnie G at $75. So we're going to take that $75, and we're looking for $80. Ronnie G has
Very-
75, looking for 80.
Very unique piece.
Very unique and very spooky. Cynthia's out. Maybe that's why it's so. I don't know. I can't turn my eyes away from looking at it. All right, Ronnie G's in at 75. We're looking for 80. Anita, you want to give me 80 for this? I saw Anita in there.
It is interesting.
It is. Very
And-
unusual.
Those of you who aren't familiar, I'm sure most of you know, the 5855 is a European mark for 14K.
Yes.
All right, we got Ronnie G in at 75. We're looking for 80. Anita says it's looking at me. Anita, it's saying, buy me, buy me. We need a
Right.
bid. Anita's out. All right. Ronnie G's the only one that's not spooked. Going once.
Oh, we have to remember that for the spooky pieces we find, Ronnie. We do find some spooky ones.
Man, Ronnie, Cynthia sells faces. Faces that look like they're in misery. You don't want to miss those auctions. Going twice to Ronnie G. We are looking for $80. That is a very cool piece, though. Because right now it looks like it's like a half asleep.
Yeah, right. Based on
Based on how the angle is.
the angle. Yep.
Yep, that's pretty cool. Blue eyes. I just thought it's Frank Sinatra. Oh my! You think that could be his eye? Fair warning.
No singing, Mike.
I was going to sing New York, but okay, I won't. All right,
Thank
Ronnie.
you.
Ronnie G's got this. Going to get this bad boy at $75. All right.
Anita says in Europe they put these on newborns.
Oh gosh, that's
To
evil.
ward off evil.
All right. Well, Ronnie bought it at $75. Congratulations, Ronnie,
Thank you, Ronnie.
on a really cool pickup there. And Anita and everyone else for your bids.
Congrats, Miss Ronnie.
Very intriguing piece.
That it was. Yes.
Oh,
Why?
Kathy,
I don't believe it. They really put those on their infant to protect them from evil. For real? You would put that on your kid?
Kathy, I turned you blue. I forgot I got your email.
So Kathy got smurfed?
Yes.
All right.
Information.
Congratulations to the Blue Club. Most of the people in here that have blue, it's because they're holding their breath. Those look like wine corks.
Wine corks. Bags of 100 at least 100, 110 in each bag is what fits in the gallon bag. All kinds of brands, sizes, years. As you can tell from the red ends that these were out of bottles, used. So,
All right, what's the starting bid?
$15. Let's go.
$15 for 100 wine corks.
Free shipping.
And yeah, guys, let's don't forget the free shipping. That is pretty cool. All right, we're looking for $15. Open and bid. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff crafters can do with this. I mean, I don't know what you could do with corks, but I imagine a crafter could come up with a lot of things. Or a collector.
For sure.
Shadow.
Yeah, people
Shadow.
collect corks. They have different wine types and stuff on them.
So you'd be shadow box, putting those in shadow boxes and stuff. Cool. All right, we're looking for 15. Who's going to give me an opening bid of $15 on 100 corkscrews? Free shipping. Willow, thank you for that bid of $15. Good to see you here. We have Willow at 15. We're looking for 16. Anybody going to give me 16? Anita's from Armenia. That's right. She is. All right, we got Willow in at 15. Who's going to give me 16? We are looking for 16.
You know how much it cost in wine to get this many corks?
Boy, could you imagine how many hangovers? And or how many people got black eyes?
I don't think that counts.
Or people with black, or you think that how many babies might have been made
Oh,
with
stop.
all this wine? All right, hey, I'm just trying to help the bid. We're
Right.
looking for 16. Christian says, I made earrings and necklaces for a couple with the first bottle on their first date.
Interesting.
All right, guys, looking for $16. Just think of all the happy memories that came out of that. All the divorces and the increased child support over a bottle of wine. All right, we're going to do going once to Willow at $15. Free shipping, guys. We're going to do going twice. $15 to Willow. Free shipping, guys. Gallon bag full. And they're really in good shape. Normally, I destroy a cork when I try to uncork.
Trying to open the bottle, right?
Yeah, that's why I usually, when I buy wine, it's got a screw cap. Or it's in a box. It's easier.
Boone's Farm.
Oh, man. You remember Boone's Farm and TJ Swan and MD 2020?
I only
Caroline.
had to drink it once. Oh, my God.
Caroline Gambrel says, imagine all the pregnancies from this bag.
That's right. That's right.
All the babies.
All right, we had fair warning. This is going to go to Willow. Sold to Willow for $15.
So, thank you, Willow.
Thank you. Bids are always appreciated. And I enjoy the snarky comments in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Makes it all fun.
I love sarcasm. I think it's a wonderful thing. Ripple. I forgot about Ripple.
Woo! All right. Let me get my light back in action here.
Yep. Congratulations, Willow. And I want to thank everybody that's here for being here and everybody that's bidding and not bidding. Thank you all. And look at that. That's got to be some red coral right there.
Yes.
Holy
so this
moly.
is a monster bracelet. It is 46 grams total weight, 2.5 inches in size, which is standard size, and the stamping, best I can tell, is a half a C III-V-H.
So there's the info, guys.
And it is-
CIIV-H.
It is on the center there, And it could not, it may be a Y instead of a V. It may be an H instead of two I's.
Well, it does look like a V though.
But that's the way I read it. CIV-H. But it could be different.
Anybody got an idea in the chat?
Looks like a possible Mexico piece. Let me see the other side, Chris. Oh no, that's probably
No.
native. Yeah. Let me see if
Start the bid on this, Chris.
$50. Let's go.
$50. Let's go. So we're going to need $55. We're going to need $5 increments. We got a starting bid of 50. This was 2-inch across. You said standard, standard width, 2.5 standard width. That is red coral, and the other stone is turquoise.
Yes.
Oh, I see a face right there. Like I see a guy with a
Janine.
so happy face. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Cool. All right. We have Zuli in at 60. Thank you, Zuli. We are looking for 65. Well, Ronnie G up to 150. Thank you. Thank you, Ronnie. Zuli, are you in at 160? We are looking for 160. New bid now is Ronnie G at 150. Ronnie knows what he's looking at. $150. We are looking for 160. Zuli's out. Thank you, Zuli, for your bid. This is a stunning piece, guys. And I know red coral is rare. You can't get it hardly any. You can't get it nowadays. It's impossible. So that makes that worth even more. And I like the way the leaves were done on that. It just, or feathers, actually. Isn't that feathers? Looks like feathers around the turquoise, guys. I need another toot toot. Gianna's in at 200. Thank you, Gianna. Chris, Willow saying, did you see my message about the corks? Ronnie G's at 225. We're looking for 250. Oh, excuse me, 235.
Willow, you'll get that bag that was showed.
We're looking for 235. I need 235. Ronnie G's at 225. We have Gianna in at 250. Ronnie, you want to take it to 3 bills and just like that's a throat punch. We're looking for
Ronnie's a female.
Ronnie, I'm sorry, because I have a cousin named Ronnie and he's a he.
I had that same thing for about 6 months as well.
Ronnie, I will never make that mistake again. So Ronnie, she just throat punched Gianna or Ronnie at $300. Wait, yes.
Yes, Gianna. Ronnie's got the high bid.
I got a little frazzled when I was told that Ronnie was a female, so it kind of threw me off. And I'm sorry, guys. All right, anyway, Gianna's out. Ronnie's in at 300. Thank you, Gianna, for the bids. I love the way everybody dukes it out in here, man. You're so cool. Going once to Ronnie for 300. Anybody else want to duke it out with Ronnie? I know I wouldn't, but there's got to be some brave souls in here. We're looking for 310. Excuse me, it's got me all worked up now. Whoa, Ron.
Chris, Willow just said it. Oh, I'm sorry. If you can sell the corks with names for more money, she has no problem taking the no-name ones.
All right.
No, she'll get the bag that was showed.
Well, we're going to go going twice because Ronnie's threatening people in here. She says, good, or else I'm going to kick some booty. So we don't want to get hurt. We're going to do fair warning. We are looking for
saying this turquoise is Old Lander.
Wow. That is some beautiful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to give it a little bit of time.
Gorgeous.
Anybody want to duke it out with Ronnie before I sell it? This is your last chance. I need 310. All right. I just sold it to Ronnie G for $300. Congratulations and thank you.
Congrats.
Ronnie is at
2 people are saying Ronnie was at. I'm sorry. 2 people are saying Ronnie was at 275.
Wait a minute. I saw 300.
I can't go back.
Hold on. I can't.
I did
Hold
too.
on.
Anna's got Ronnie at 300, and I see Ronnie G at 300.
Okay. I couldn't go back, and I just saw that.
Ronnie G actually did have 275.
All right.
Gianna was at
When she
250.
takes the
Right.
$300
Yeah.
bid, nobody else can bid it.
Yeah, she's upped her bid.
She
that-
upped her own bid.
Is that how she does it, Chris? She
Yes. Yeah.
ups it
When
up
you
to block
take,
people
when you
out.
take the bid away from somebody else,
Got it.
Okay.
She's strategizing. All right, we got you, Ronnie.
That's right.
That's sneaky, but I like it.
All right. Goodbye, Ron.
Ronnie, sweet.
You
Wow.
okay?
Ronnie, that was a sweet score.
Great buy.
Congratulations.
All right. Next up, we've got another pendant with sterling chain, and length is. Let's see. I did not pre-measure
Pat.
this one.
Hey, Pat.
That's cool. Hey, Pat.
10, so it'll be a 20-inch chain. And this claw, I am not familiar with the color on this claw.
And the starting bid?
25, let's go.
25, guys. You heard them. Let's go.
20-inch sterling chain, 7.9 grams total weight.
And what is that? Is that actually a claw?
Yes, that's a claw. I
Yeah.
just cannot guarantee which animal it's off of. It's a very unique color.
Well,
Sort of
whatever it's
feline.
off of. Yeah, whatever that's off of, it could have hurt you.
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt.
Oh,
that will
boy.
rip through some skin right there.
All right.
Good or bone.
Hey, Cindy, was that a bid for 25?
Yes.
All right, we got Jewelry Nurse in at 25. We're looking for 26. Kristen, she had just above you, just a split
Yep.
second on my
Gianna
screen.
said it's
Looks like it's
definitely
about 1 inch in length right there.
Gianna's saying cougar claw.
Ooh,
See, we were thinking bobcat or mountain lion is what we were thinking.
Cougar.
Cynthia Rushing's in at 26. Kristen, she got you just by a split second.
Caroline
Gina's in
said,
at
yeah,
30.
big animal.
Gina's in at 35.
That's right.
We are looking for 36, guys. Gina's in at 30, Gina's in at 35. We're looking for 36. Cindy Jewelry Nurse is in at 37. Kristen's out. Thank you, Kristen, for your bids. We appreciate them. We appreciate all bids. 37. We're looking for 38. Man. Cougar. That's
Cougar
pretty cool.
claw.
That was my high school mascot, Cougars.
That's mine as well.
That was my college girlfriend.
A cougar.
Really?
JJ, how come you didn't hit
I'm
her?
sorry, that was too easy.
That was JJ.
That was too easy.
That was
Yeah.
JJ.
I know,
Wow.
I'm saying,
I'm sorry, that was a good laugh,
JJ,
though. I
how
hope
come we
y'all
didn't-
enjoyed that.
No, but I mean, I did get it though. I mean, I could picture it. All right,
Walked
we got
right into it.
Gina.
And that style of chain, I'm not sure what they call that. That's a unique chain.
Probably call it a unique chain.
Unique chain. It's almost
That's
like
right.
a
JJ, I'm
So we have
wondering why.
Gina in it at 38. Hold on, just a
ball
second
in
here.
the center.
Cindy's in
chain.
at 40. Cindy's in at 40. I'm looking for 41. Go ahead, Roberta. I'm sorry.
I'm wondering why we didn't hear the train whistle down your end of the storage unit
This whole
in there.
barn's mine.
That's the
All
real
right.
red train whistle.
And Laura, I knew what a cougar was, Laura. Thank you very much.
Oh, did you had to explain it to you?
Uh-huh.
All right, we've got Gina in at 45.
Style with Pat.
Thank
Yes,
you,
I will
Elizabeth.
ship international, but it will be charging for shipping. I cannot do free shipping international.
Yeah, I can't do. Sorry about that, Pat. But Pat's pretty cool.
But he will ship.
She
That's
does it
the
all.
point.
Yes, he
I
is.
charge actual
Mhm.
shipping for my international buyers.
Amy, I don't have a Texas trawl. I'm from California. So, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Do I sound Texan? Do I sound Texan? I don't sound Californian. All right, we got G.
You do sound Texan.
Hey,
We got-
Joe.
That's because I eat a lot of Tex Mix sometimes. Gina's in at 45. We are looking for 46. Cindy
So this
says
one is-
she's out.
Hi, Joe.
925 stamping. And this piece is kind of unique where they cover the kind of the opening of the claw. 'Cause most of the time that's left open.
Yeah, they went right down it.
Yeah, and it is real soft. The claw is kind of open there on claws. So
All right, so we've got. I got to go back up. I know it's
The kitty cats.
Gina at 45. We're going to do going once to Gina at 45. We are looking for 42. Oh, wait, 46. Excuse me. Huh. I'm still thinking about the Cougars.
the Cougars.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about them. I knew a few. I knew a few in my time. Going twice.
Calm down, Mike.
I met a lot of them when I was in the military.
I bet you got some stories.
Oh yeah, especially when I was stationed in Hawaii and Pearl Harbor was right next door to us. Yep, every time them ships went out, but I was married then. I watched all my single friends dealing with it. Going twice.
Feeling
Going
so
twice
bad
to Gina
them,
for
right, Mike?
45. Huh? What was that?
You were feeling so sorry for them.
Yeah. Fair warning to Gina. All right, we're using emojis to describe cougars. Cool.
Think dog, not cat, not lady. Think something.
All right, last chance, guys, to get this. All right, we did sold. We sold it to Gina for $45.
Congratulations. you,
Another
everybody,
win
bid.
for Gina.
Another one for Gina. Congratulations. And thank you, Cindy, for your bid.
A really nice piece.
Yep.
And a very unique chain.
Very unique. Roberta, are you vaping?
No, that's
No.
bags. That is not vape noise you hear.
Really?
I was just wrinkling a piece of paper. I'm sorry.
No, I heard somebody hitting their vape pen.
All right, let's go with some more beads. So this is going to be old crumbs as well on the name. And these are going to have a lot of color variation in them. Got some yellow, some green, some
More
Looks
red
like
crumbs.
crumb
Pieces-
cakes.
pieces of gold.
30 in this lot, in this jar.
Starting price?
$30. Let's go.
$30. Let's go, guys.
40 of them.
$30 on this lot. We got jewelry nurses in at 30. We are looking for 31. That is a lot of beads there, guys.
Yeah,
Lot of
I
the jar.
got some of those. I may actually have enough to do something with now.
Huge variations in sizes and colors. And again, these are kind of the end of the day special ones where they picked up all the bits and pieces.
So there's
Yeah.
like how many in there?
There's 40 in this jar.
All the broken
Wow.
stuff, all of the leftovers goes into the pot at the end of the night.
Amy's asking what kind of beads?
Crumb cake beads.
Old crumbs. Yeah, they call them old crumbs.
All right, we're looking. All right, we got Gina at 32. Gianna's in at 32. Cindy, are you in at 33? We've got jewelry nurse.
Your
in
African trade beads, Amy, if that helps.
34. We've got jewelry nurse in at 34. Gianna, are you in at 35? Are they clay? We have Gianna in at 40.
I think these are glass, aren't they, Chris?
Yes, these are glass.
Glass, Laura.
Yeah, so if you'll see, like that one's got a small chip. Let's see here.
We've got Gianna in at 40.
Right there. Shining from when they broke it from the, or cut it from the mold, we'll call it. So yeah, definitely glass.
Oh no, those are cool beads, Pat. I've never seen anything like it either.
I do
And
have
40
a
pieces.
fairly decent database for those that will help you identify them. If anybody's interested in that database, let me know and I'll email it to you.
All right, we've got an addict in the chat. Caroline says, Amy likes to hear Chris Day, let's go. And I like to hear Cindy say, oh, stop it.
Let's go.
Got him hooked. Got him
You'll
hooked.
probably get one.
Cindy, are you in at
Tonight,
40?
Silver.
Are you in at 41?
I'm
You're
out to G.
You're out to G. All right. So we've got Gianna at 40. We're going to do going once. Just a big lot of beads, guys. Glass. Worth a lot of money. All right. Gianna's got it at $40. Any interest at 41? We're going to go going twice. We are looking for $41. Gianna has it at 40. Looking for 41. Looking for 41. I guess I'm not shaking hard enough, Chris. Just $1. Guys, you can turn your cans in tomorrow for cash. Old newspapers, Coke bottles.
Coke bottles.
Yep. Fair warning. Gianna's got it at $40. Going to give it about 10 seconds. And that is going to be it. All right, we've got sold. Sold it to Gianna for $40. Congratulations.
40. All right. We got a great lot here.
40 bucks is worth it for all those beads easily.
Still of a deal.
Yes, it was, because they are pricey.
Laura says
We
her
need
kids.
to put her down for a shirt. Still of a deal.
And everybody, all your bids on any of these items, all your bids are greatly appreciated. Laura says my kids love it when you say, "Oh, stop it, Mike." Cindy, her kids like that.
Do they?
Yeah. Well, if they're up, they'll probably hear it sooner or later.
Oh, yes. You will definitely hear it sooner or later. So I sent that to you, Willow, the trade bead database. Hi, Kim Julius. Nice to see you. Thank you, Dee. I knew we were going to keep going back and forth on that one, so I relented.
All right. This is that infinity style ring we were looking at on Friday in the preview.
Ooh.
And we've got no maker's mark that I see.
I have one I think was made by the exact same person. It's identical to that, other than it has one end is coral.
And it is size 7.
I got mine in Florida, I think.
Start a bid.
25. Let's go.
25.
Yes, sir.
All righty.
You want to sing Old Pond?
Cindy, is that a bid at 25?
Yes.
All right, we got Jewelry Nurse in at 25. And Cindy loves jewelry. Yes, I do remember. All right. So we're looking for 26.
And again, size 7.
Judy's in at 27. Thank you, Judy. And hello. We're looking for 20. Okay, Cindy's in at 30. So now we're looking for 31. Hello, Sharon. Hello, everybody. Laura says, just my size. Ronnie G's in at 40. We're looking for 41. We have Jewelry Nurse in at 45. I don't mean to skip over you, Judy or Laura, but Cindy just like right up there at 45. So we're looking for 46. Anybody in at 46? Judy's in at 50. Thank you, Judy. Now it's $5 increments, guys. We are looking for $55. Ronnie G says out to Cindy. Cindy, are you in at
I'm out.
55? Cindy's out.
I believe mine even has the same type of turquoise.
Sharon's out. Laura, are you in at 55? Waiting to see what Laura wants to do. It's out to, well, Cindy's out. So we're going to do $50 to Judy. Going once. Thank you for letting me know you all were out. Audrey's in at 55. Thank you, Audrey. Got in there just as I was putting that in there. So we're looking for 60. Now we are looking for 60. Anybody gonna give me 60? Judy, thank you for that bid of $60. Andrea, the size is a 7, right, Chris?
It's an older ring, but the craftsmanship is awesome on this piece.
The size was a 7, right? We got Andrea asking.
I can't
I think
remember what
I
he's
think I think it was a 7. I think. Laura, what's your size? You said it's your size. 7, right? All right. We've got Judy in at 60. We're waiting to find out the size. Andrea's in at 65.
7, Chris.
I think it's a 7.
Yes.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, it's a 7, guys. Judy's in at 70. All right, so it is a 7. Judy's in at 70. Andrea, are you in at 75? We're looking for 75. Andrea said she's out. Thank you for letting me know that. Judy's in at 70, going once. If I can get my enter key to work. Going once. Going once to Judy for $70. We are looking for 75. Looking for 75. We're going to do going twice to Judy for $70. This is a beautiful ring, guys. With like that little rope design going around the turquoise. I like that. That's a nice setting. All right. We got fair warning to Judy for $70. We've got Judy at $70. That's a little bit over 1.5 inches. Or close to, yeah. That's a pretty good size. All right, guys. This is it. Last chance. We had fair warning, final call. All that good stuff. Sold. I sold it to Judy.
Judith Daly. Thank you.
For $70.
Judy, nice piece.
Yes, and congratulations, and thank you all who bid. Nice pickup, Judy.
Please feel free to put your links in the channel. If you have a selling platform or a channel, whatever, you can put your links in the chat and share them. We are okay with that.
Size 12.
Ooh, we got a big ring, guys.
And that is some type of deep blue stone, polished. And then on the sides, horseshoe and horsehead.
Could be a blue sapphire or a topaz or something like that.
And what is the starting price?
A deep blue on that stone. So start on this one is 25.
25?
Yes, sir. You've got your
All right.
sterling encircling the stone setting there.
Pretty girls full. You register is you can either send your address right there to bigbarnauctioncomapany@gmail.com. So Chris has you in his database. Or if Cindy will put her little scroller across the bottom, you can send it to Jewelry Nurse because this is her channel. And there's her email on the bottom, Jewelry Nurse with number 1 at Gmail. We need your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping information and your PayPal address so you can get invoiced. All right.
If you don't have a PayPal, we can invoice you at your email. You can pay credit or debit. If you want to bid on future auctions here, send it to Jewelry Nurse and I'll forward it to Chris. And we do auctions here every Saturday and Sunday.
And then you'll get turned blue. You'll become Smurf, just like us. All right. So we had Barbara Paul in at 25, Cynthia Rushing in at 26. Barbara Paul's back in at 30. Cynthia's in at 31. Jay Tartar is at 33. Barbara, they got you just by a little bit there. Barbara's in at 35. Okay. We're current now. Cynthia said she is out. Jay Tartar, are you in at 36? This is a beautiful ring, guys. Gorgeous ring. Jay Tartar's in at 36. We are looking for 37. Barbara, are you in at 37? Horseshoe and horse's head. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, both sides.
So I wonder if that was like for a breeder or, you know, somebody that raced horses or something.
And that blue is not showing up real well, but it's a deep blue, almost a black. It's so blue.
You can see some of it when the light. You can.
Yeah.
We've got Barbara in at 40. Jay Tartar, are you in at 41? We're looking for 41.
And I don't see any chips on any of those cuts of that stone either. The facets there looks in great condition.
Yeah, it is. And it's a unique facet too.
All right, we are looking for 41s. Hold on, guys. I gotta move my laptop around here. All
And
right,
again,
we've
it's got
got.
the-
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
And again, it's got the big sterling encircled there.
All
So
right,
it's a
so
older
oh,
piece.
all right, we got Jay Tater at 41. Francine, I'm sorry I got you by a little bit. Barbara's in at 45. Francine's in at 46. I didn't mean to cut you off, Chris. Go ahead with what you were saying.
Hey,
So it's a
Deborah.
12. So it's
Francine.
it's big for me.
And you're right, Laura. That is a schlobberknocker. That's what we call a schlobberknocker ring. Good for bar fights. All right. Barbara's in at 50. Francine's in at 55. We are looking now for 60. Jay Tartar's out. We're in $5 increments. Barbara's in at 60. Thank you, Barbara.
No bar fights, please. Look what it did to Mike.
Yeah, it messed me up, man. I'm still working with a concussion, and that was like 30 years ago. All right. Barbara's in at 60. We're looking for 65. Looking for 65.
That's called an ex-wife, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. All right, we got going once. I told you, right, that my second ex came out of surgery fine.
Yes, you
Did
did.
I tell you that?
God is
Yeah,
good.
I'm just waiting to hear if she's back home yet and that everything's going good. So anyway, thank you guys for all your prayers for her. She's my nice ex.
Shame on you, G.
I figured that, Mike. I figured that.
I would ask for prayers for the first one.
Hey, Francine.
All right, we got Francine at 65. Barbara's back in at 70. We are looking for 75.
Hi, Deborah Rigby.
Wait a minute, I just saw John's comment. You're referring to somebody else with an ugly face, right? Oh, I'll make her pay for that. Francine's at 75. Thank you, Francine. Gianna knows I love her. Barbara's in at 80. We're looking for 85. I'm telling you guys, this ring's worth well more than a Benjamin. I mean, a size 12. That's a lot of silver.
There he goes.
And that is a very big stone. And
Yes.
I can tell you for a fact on my television, because I'm watching on my laptop and my TV, when Chris turns that just right, that blue is very, very deep. Kind of gives the feeling of, richness. It's a very nice ring. We're looking for 85. Thank you, Gianna. I knew it was no reference to me. That's why I love you so much. And I did get in trouble when I told her I bought her birthday present from you, Gianna. But she said, "What was it?" And she forced it out of me. And when I told her, all I got was like solitary confinement, but I don't know if it's for more than a year or not. Going once to Barbara for $80. We're looking for $85. Francine, are you in at 85? All right, I'm breaking out the old tactics here. 85, $5 more is just a Starbucks large coffee. You can go without Starbucks for a day. Thank you, Francine. 85. See, Francine knows the value. Thank you. We're looking for 90. Barbara, are you in at 90? Barbara's in at 90. We're looking for 95. If you are a collector, this is going to be a nice score. And if you're a reseller, it's going to be sweet. We are looking for 95. All right, we've got Barbara. We've got Barbara in at Francine is out. Thank you, Francine, for letting me know you're out, and thank you for your bids. They were appreciated. We're going to do going once to Barbara Paul for $90. We are looking for 95. Any new bidders? You want to jump in here? You got your information sent to either Chris or Cindy. Jump on in here. You don't have to take that punishment for me, Gianna. I gladly accept that punishment. Going twice. All right, so Barbara likes to wear. So she is a collector. You're going to get a nice score here, Barbara. I'm telling you right now, we are going twice to Barbara.
And that stone is in amazing condition.
It is. How many? I would love to know how many carats, but that's got to be a lot.
It's as wide as my pinky. It's a big stone.
That's a huge stone. All right, we're going to do fair warning to Barbara.
I'm guessing maybe 8 carats.
Yeah, it looks about it.
Yeah, could be a lot more.
Yeah, 8 at minimum, I would think. All right, fair warning, guys.
Half an inch.
We got Barbara Paul in at $90. This is it. If you want to steal it from her, now's your chance. Get in there. We are looking for 95. That is at least 8 carats easy. That looks like the stone I got from Lenny. The lapis looks just like that, almost cut exactly like that. All right, you had your chance, guys. I sold it to Barbara for $90. Barbara Paul, congratulations.
Thank you, Barbara Paul. Do I have your permission to send your info?
What a sweet score.
Thank you, Barbara.
Definitely.
Congratulations.
Definitely, as rings go, that's a very sweet score.
Yes, nice ring.
Hey, Chris, I let everybody know. I might as well let you know this first time I've had contact with you. If you can find a man-style ring, kind of like that, but without the horses, my son-in-law rides Harley Davidsons.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
I'm looking for an aquamarine size 10, 10 and a half men's ring. That is the last item on my list.
Okay.
So we've been looking for a while now, and that kind of like a man's ring, what you had there. I mean, the design. That's
Right.
That's the kind of thing I'm looking for, but without horses.
Gotcha. Okay. I will keep my eyes open.
I hope my daughter's hearing that because I need to get out of jail for that. I'm sure Chris will find it.
You never know what we have. All right. So this is the Bell, another Bell trading post.
Oh, wow. Nice.
You see Bell and then the Bell stamping and then sterling. And size on this one is a
Twice.
6. $25. Let's go.
Size 6, guys, 25. We're looking
Bell
at
trading
25.
post.
Bell trading post. Cindy's in at 25. Barbara, nobody's ever done shopping. Unless you're put in jewelry jail like I am, then you stop. They always say they stop, but they don't. We're looking for 26. Hey, Mary Pelletier.
Hey, Mary.
How's it going, Mary? Mary's in at 27. We have Mary in at 27. It's good to see you, Mary.
I got something for you tonight, Miss Mary.
Paula says Cindy has a stoneless ring. You can put a stone in it and size it up.
Yeah, I do have a 14 karat
Whoa.
white gold ring that needs a stone that you could put a stone in and resize it. Just would need to find an aquamarine, a square cut like an emerald cut.
Yeah. All right, we've got Mary in at 27.
It does have 2 diamonds in it, but it's a fairly plain band, kind of like what you're talking about. It's a men's style band. It just would need to be resized.
I'll have to get Angie in contact with you if she's interested in that. I think James is more a silver guy. You said white gold, right?
It's white gold, yeah.
All right, we've got Beth Diggs in at 28. I'll mention it to her. Cindy, Mary, you interested at 29? Size 6, triple C. That's right, size 6. And Ronnie's sad. She wishes it was larger. I do too, Ronnie. I know you'd be all over it. It's a beautiful ring. Joey Nurse is in at 30. And Mary, by the way, Mary, this is a poop-free auction. Poop-free zone auction. No poop in here.
That's okay, Mary.
All right, Mary's out.
Mary, you can poop all you want.
All right, Beth, are you in at Beth's in at 35? Mary knows I love her. I kid her. But I haven't seen much licking going on, you know? Wow, Kristen, that would be cool. All right, we are looking for 36. Judy's in at 36. Jewelry nurse is out to Beth. Beth, are you in at 37? We are looking for 37. This is a beautiful ring, guys. I love the way they do that twist all the way around. That is so cool. All right, Judy's in.
Reminds me of a rope.
Yeah, the rope. I think that's so cool. Beth's in at 38. I used to remember watching Sandy make rings doing that kind of stuff. That was pretty cool. All right, Mary's back in at 37. Judy's in at 40. I knew you, Mary. I knew you were. Oh, Mary withdrew her. Beth's out. Judith's in at 40. All right, Cinnamon. We'll have none of that in this auction.
Hey, Cinnamon, how are you?
We'll have none of that here. Chris has a classy auction. Going once to Judy for $40. We're looking for 41. Beth's out, Cindy's out, Mary's out. All right. Going twice to Judy.
Nice piece of turquoise in that one.
It is. It is very beautiful. All right, we got fair warning to Judy. Beth comes in at 41.
It really is a fabulous price for Bell Trading Silver.
All right. Beth has it at 41. Judy, are you in at 42? You want to give me 42? I'll take 45, but I'll gladly accept the $42 bid.
Happy Meal and Jet.
A Happy Meal, yeah.
It is, Caroline. It's a good price for that ring.
What's jewelry nurse's name?
Cindy.
All right.
You may call me Cindy.
All right. We've got Beth Diggs at 41.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
We got Judy in at 42. Beth Diggs, are you in at 43? Caroline is out. Oh, hour. I'm sorry. My eyes are going funny. I thought she said out. All right. We are looking for 43. Beth, are you in at 43? Now out to Judy. Okay. Thank you, Beth, for your bids. They're appreciated. We have Judy or Judith Daly at 42. Going once. We have Judith at 42, looking for 43. You guys don't wait. I know there's a lag. I'm trying to give it a little time and move it along fast enough. I want to make sure. Are you okay with the speed I'm going, Chris?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Right. Yeah, we do have some lag, so I'd like to make sure everybody's out and gets their bids in that wants to.
I'm the same way. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to get what they want. And those that were bidding, I want to shake the most I can out of them. So Cynthia started by calling me the shaker. I'm going to live up to it. I might even show up in an auction wearing a pinstripe suit. You never know.
We would never know.
No, you would never know because I don't go
exactly.
Fair warning. Fair warning to Judy. Judy, you're going to get a very beautiful ring. Sweet score. We are going to go sold. Sold to Judy. Judith Daly for
Judith Daly. 42.
42. I got to go back up and make sure.
And that was another win for Judith.
Yep.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
All right. Next up.
And you're not supposed to tell people that, Melody Sue.
How about 14 karat ring?
Oh, guys, 14K, guys.
6 and a
14K.
half.
Six
She
and a
is
half.
a vintage and needs a cleaning. Yellow gold, tested, guaranteed. It is 5.4 grams total weight. And look at all those stones on that thing. It's like a Christmas tree.
And
Wow.
what's the starting bid?
So we got to start at 100, and there will be a reserve.
What is
Okay.
that? Stones in that?
Bill
I
Tucker.
do not know, but they are like a
Are
like
they
a baby
green?
blue.
Oh, blue.
Okay, so that could
All right.
be
Oh, I
could
see it.
be
I see it now.
sapphires. It could be London blue topaz.
I see
And
it
there
now.
are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 stones on that thing.
If those are sapphires, those are really nice ones.
All right, guys. Starting bid is $100. There is a reserve. It's going to be just like how the Elks thing was, Elks Clubs was. So we've got to get a C note for an opening bid.
And
And
there's your
then
14 stamping.
Man,
And
that's
like I said,
beautiful.
it does need a cleaning. This has not been cleaned.
Mary says looks like London blue.
London blue. And from the design, I'm thinking maybe 40s or 50s.
All right, we got jewelry nurse in at 100.
For
From
sure.
the year,
Laura, I need 110, please. We're looking for 110. Cindy has it. And I'm not singing, so let's get that 110 up there. Don't make me sing. I'm going to get a recording of Johnny Cash. And then whenever I call another auction for you, Chris, and you toot the horn,
just hit the
I'm
button.
going to hold it right up to my mic and let it go.
Laura's
tell-
asking what size is it? Hi, Julie.
Six and a half.
6 and a half.
We've
And
got
gold
Julie?
is easier to size. It's easier to find someone to size it for you, so it's not as big of an issue as sizing sterling.
Julie's in at 110. Julie Schwartz. We are looking for 120.
And again,
Laura?
the total weight is 5.4 grams.
Cindy's in at 120. We are looking for 130. Laura, are you in still? Are you in at 130 or are you out?
It's your size, Julie.
Cynthia Rushing's in at 150. Thank you, Cynthia. We are now looking for 160. We are looking for 160. Jewelry nurse, Cindy, are you in at 160?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go
Julie?
out.
So, all right. So, Cynthia, you scared jewelry nurse.
And now I know it's worth more than that. It scares my wallet, not Cindy.
Julie, if that yes was an out, please type out, please.
It is pretty. And
Hey,
it's-
Autumn Grace.
it stands tall.
Yeah,
As
I'm
well.
really thinking about it.
There we go. Over an inch total height there, but it's really
Yeah,
unique.
I won't do that to her, Willow. Are we close to reserve?
Getting there, yes.
All right, we're getting there, guys. So I'm thinking probably reserve. I don't know, guys. Let's just anybody interested at 160. 160. I take 170. 160 though is what I need. We are looking for 160, Cynthia.
Hey, Autumn. Good to see you, Autumn Grace.
How are you, Autumn?
All right, so everybody else is out. So we have Cynthia Rushing at 150 going once. This had a reserve on it, has a reserve on it, guys. All right, Mona Lisa jumped up in there above my going once. So we got Mona Lisa at 160. Joey Nurse, are you in at 170? We are looking for 170.
You beat me, huh?
No, you didn't sound so sure of yourself.
Says she beat me, I said.
Oh, because you went, all right,
Yeah.
Cynthia's in at 170. We're looking for 180. Mona Lisa, are you in at 180? Cindy, you in at 180?
I'll tell you in just a second.
All right,
Looking
Cynthia.
at my PayPal now.
Oh, boy. All right, guys, she's starting to turn her cans in. We are looking for 180. We're going to do Cynthia Rushing is in at 170. We're going to, yes, Mona Lisa, 14K.
Yes.
180. We have Mona Lisa in at 180. Cindy, is there enough for a 190 in that PayPal?
No, I'm out. Well, there
Cindy's,
is, but I'm
I,
out.
I could give you a loan at 19.9% interest daily.
Okay.
Daily.
All right, we've got Gina's in at 190. Thank you, Gina. Toot that horn, please. Cynthia Rushing in at 200. We've got Cynthia 200. Mona Lisa, I need 210. Mona Lisa, you or Gina in at 210. There's a beautiful ring, guys. London blue, 14 karat gold. Cinnamon saying the stones look like Ceylon sapphires.
Yeah, they do kind of look like sapphires. I have a sapphire ring that's that color. I have one set in gold that has that quality of sapphires in it. They're really, there's different varieties of sapphire, and the really high-end ones have that sort of a blue color, very similar to a London blue topaz, but a little more of a gray blue kind of.
All right, so we're kind of, all right, well, it's either the London blue or the sapphires, like everybody's saying. Either way,
Either way, you can't go
14K
wrong.
gold. You can't go wrong. And Chris, are we going to sell it or are we close to reserve?
It's going to sell.
All right, guys, reserve's off. So it's gone 200 to Cynthia Rushing. Mona Lisa says she is out. So we're going to do going once. So this ring will sell, guys. All right, we've got Gina in at 210. Gina's in at 210. Thank you, Gina. 210. I am looking for 220. The ring will sell. We've met the reserve. All right. So disregard that. She came in above my. So let me remove that so there's no confusion. All right. Cynthia Rushing's in at 220. Thank you, Cynthia. We're looking for 230. This is a beautiful ring. I'm telling you, with a little bit of cleaning maybe, and I mean, it'll be dazzling. That's a nice, like, going out to dinner, like to, pulling up to Arby's or Burger King. That'd be a nice ring.
Pretty girl, I got your information. I'm going to forward you to Chris.
Is Pretty Girl getting smurfed?
Yep.
Welcome to the Blue Club. And Cynthia says it's old.
Yes, I do believe this is much, much older ring than we've seen in a while.
Than 60s or 50s? All right. We've got Cynthia Rushing at 220. Jeannie just came in at 230. We're looking for 240.
Cocktail ring, Sister Chiba.
That's exactly what that is, a cocktail ring. That'd be something like my mama would have wore when she went out with my dad.
Very unique.
Pretty girl,
It is.
Can you say hi in the chat for me so I can smurf you? You're a little too far back for me to.
Cynthia, there she is. You are in, Pretty Girl.
Thank you.
You are in. You are now officially blue.
You've been smurfed.
Welcome, Pretty Girls.
Yep. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. All right. So we've got Gina at 230. Cynthia said she's out. I'm going to do going once. Going once to Gina at 230. Spagos? No, I'd be going to Whataburger. But I had Buc-ee's the other day. Going twice. $230. We're looking for 240. Cinnamon says it's about my age minus 10 years. Well, that's not a very old ring, Cinnamon. All right, fair warning. Fair warning to Gina at 230.
And like I said, it could use a good cleaning, but it'll shine up nicely.
See, and I agree. You should never clean the jewelry because the customer may like the patina, but Roberta will argue with you. She'll arm wrestle you all day long. No, you got to shine it up.
How about clean it?
Yeah.
Like a
Oh,
baby
Mona
butt.
Lisa. I was just about to hit sold, and Mona Lisa jumped in. She did a Rollin Picker at 240. Just about to hit it. Man, Stephen Whataburger is awesome. Get the patty melt, a double. All right, got 240, looking for 250. Gina says, out to the sniper. Yeah. Going once. All right. Anybody else interested? We are selling this ring. We've gone past the reserve, I'm pretty sure. We're going to do going twice. Going twice to Mona Lisa, her new nickname, the Sniper.
The sniper,
The
Mona
Sniper.
Lisa.
Yeah, she dialed in on that and got it. All right, guys. We're going to count a little bit for the lag here before I do a fair warning. All right, we got 240. Thank you, Anna. Mona Lisa's at 240. She has it at 240, fair warning. And Laura says she used it with a scope. That's right. Right in on it. She's going to get a nice cocktail ring. Last chance. Anybody want to jump in here? We're going to give a little time. Chris said we can give a little time for the lag. Now, that sounds like a real train.
That is the real train. That is the real train.
All right, we sold it.
And sometimes it lines up just perfectly. We don't have to blow the other one.
All right,
All right, 240, Mona Lisa.
$240. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mona Lisa.
And thank you all for your bids.
That is a great, unique,
Congratulations.
vintage ring for sure. All right, so JJ's going to pop in, give me a little break. And he's got, whoo, I'll see what he's bringing. It'll be a surprise for y'all.
All righty.
All righty, guys. Thank you for all coming out tonight. Let me get this thing pulled out of the box here. Ooh.
Oh.
Whoa, nice watch. Look at that.
All right, guys, what we have here is a Quorum 18-karat gold watch.
My Lord. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I looked them up. They average 9 to 10 grand on this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
They're not cheap, guys. They're not cheap. I'm going to take it off of the cushion here, and I'm going to flatten it out, show you the markings front, back, inside, and out.
What is the starting bid on this?
Guys, this does have a minimum on it. We're going to start it at $1,000 and let you play.
All right, let me get that in here. $1,000. And that and there's a reserve on it, or that's the minimum?
Nope, there is a reserve. We're letting everybody play.
All right, guys, I just put the price up there while you get the rest of the information.
This is a Quorum 18-karat gold.
Google it.
All of your markings are right here on the back, as well as the maker's mark on both sides right there.
And it is a wind up, right?
Yes, it is.
So it is older, and it that type of clasp you can get extenders for if it's a little too short for you. There are extenders available for those.
That is beautiful.
Whoop.
Kristen says lapis, gold, and diamonds.
Yes.
I bet Cindy's already Googled that watch.
I did Google it, yes. I didn't find the exact one, but I found some very close, and yes, they are up there in price.
So this is a bargain, guys, at $1,000. Who's going to start the bid at $1,000?
Even his reserve is a bargain.
Yeah. Looking for $1,000. That is beautiful. 18K gold. You can see it
It
right
is
there on
an
the class.
investment, but it's totally worth it.
Beth Diggs is in at $1,000. Thank you, Beth. You know there is a reserve, right? We did mention reserve several times.
On this, we're going to do $100 bidding
All right. So
to get there quicker.
we're looking for $1,100. Beth Diggs is in at 1,000. I need $1,100. God, that's got me all choked up. I mean, that's a beautiful watch.
Yes, it is.
I have never called such high quality and beautiful. And
It's probably even so. This honestly tops the Rolexes we've had in.
Wow.
We've had some Rolexes, and we've not had any Rolexes this nice.
Yeah, that just the gold and diamonds in there is more than that $1,000 for sure.
All right, guys. I'm sure JJ will tell me if we ever get close to reserve.
Oh, absolutely. I'll let you guys know exactly what it is.
All right, we're looking for $1,100. Next bid is $1,100. Thank you, Anna.
I'm sure those are really high quality diamonds too.
Higher price, that's right, Caroline. And some Rolex. Cindy said they're selling for like $9,000 to $10,000, and a bargain. Even at
and then some.
$1,500, $2,000's a bargain. All right, guys. 18-karat gold, diamonds, lapis. Guys, the unworking one is worth. Kristen says unworking ones that don't work are $4,700.
Yeah, if I had that in my PayPal, I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
All right, we are looking for $1,100. Beth Diggs has it. Caroline says cheapest is about $6,000. That is beautiful. Boy, that would look nice on any of you ladies' wrists.
And there's different styles. I think what puts this one over the top is that link on the band. That kind of stuff is hand done.
And you said you can
intricacy of that chain work on the band.
Did you say with
the top?
Did you say with the style band that you can't extend it?
Yes.
So
find extenders for those. Yes.
This end right here, you can put an extender on this right here if you need to. Yes, it is wind up.
Probably Swiss. Is this a Swiss-made watch? I would guess. I'm sure it's not Japan. In other words.
Pretty girl's asking, is it working?
Yes.
Length. She wants to know the length.
We had it, but I can't remember it. Give me just one moment. We're calling it 6, about 6 to 6 1/4.
And yes, it's working.
So 6 1/4. 6 1/4 would be the overall. 6 would be to the inside length.
And keep in mind that you, on a watch, you don't want it, on this type of watch, you want it to fit secure. You don't want it slopping on your wrist. So your watch size is going to be a little smaller than your bracelet size.
Yeah, this ain't no Timex. So we are looking for $1,100. Beth Diggs is at $1,000. We got a reserve, guys. So this won't sell unless we get up to that reserve.
You could get a 3/4 of an inch extender for that, pretty girls.
Amy wants somebody to buy this for her and gift it to her. So Cindy, Roe, you guys want to buy her a gift?
Yeah, I would love to, Mona.
That is a lot of gold. All right, we've got Beth Diggs in at 1,000. I can go through the motions, guys, but it's not going to sell.
Yeah, it has to meet the reserve.
So, and I don't know what the reserve is. You know, I normally don't ask what the reserve is. So,
well, the reserve is a fraction of what it's worth. I know that.
Yeah. So, I mean, they could have the reserve set anywhere, Laura. They could have it set at $2,000. They could have it set at $3,000. They could have it set at $5,000. You know, or they could say, you know what, we need to sell this. sell it.
You're more than welcome to advance your bid if you're interested.
Or you could
Yeah.
buy it from me.
Oh, everybody's getting in on the gift thing.
Yeah, this is definitely
Nice.
the ultimate watch.
Guys, please do understand we are an auction house, so we do not own this. So in return, if we don't get the money, I have to go back to the consignor and let them know how much was actually bid.
All right, there, guys. So now you know how it works.
Yeah, basically the consignor tells them the minimum they'll take at this point. So
That's right, Caroline. He won't say. He can't say.
he can't say, yeah.
Monolith reserve.
It is a fair reserve for the value of this watch. Because
I mean, if this watch is worth 10 grand,
Indeed, it is.
a $5,000 reserve is not unthinkable. That's very reasonable.
way
That's right.
less than half the value of
Yeah.
the watch, definitely.
I mean, and this could have been an estate piece, and that's why they're consigning it, and the blue is striking, Jen.
It is a
That
fair
is a
reserve
very,
price.
It's a
very,
beautiful, extremely high quality lapis in there.
very, very dark blue.
Well, it's there, and those of you that are interested in it, you can contact Chris and JJ at Big Barn Auction Company, and they may be able to tell you more than what their bottom dollar is, or do some negotiating.
Yep, send me an email, send me your numbers. We'll see what we can do because we have to put the negotiations between the buyer and the seller. That's what we are. Is we're an acting auction agent between buyers and sellers, guys. And
I'm
here
trying
we go.
to talk my boss into it, but I haven't quite convinced him yet.
All right, so are we going to go no sell then, or?
No sale. No problem.
All right. Guys, do you guys remember Cincinnati Picker with the auctions place house he had? Look what I found. It worked the same way there when you went to his auctions. That stuff was on consignment.
Beth, if you are serious about buying, just contact him and he can give you more details personally.
Yep, just shoot us an email and we can go from there.
Pat wants to know, did it come with a certificate and box?
No, it comes with a box, but it's not the original box. And there is no certificate that comes with it. It's straight out of the estate that we're working with, guys. So, again, we put it into a box to take care of it. We do 100% guarantee it. The watch has been checked out, confirmed. We stand behind everything that we say about it 100%.
There you go. Your money is guaranteed on it.
Yep.
Beautiful piece.
Just as good as a certificate.
All right. Well, let's try.
Ooh, Lord.
Lordy.
Another beauty. So Gianna helped us this morning with some research on the maker because there is a stamping just come on. There, it's a very, very light letter C. Yeah, no, and we looked several times at this piece and didn't see a stamping. She's like, no, there's one there. There's one there.
It's Chi, right?
Yes. Let me pull up the information real quick here. So it is Mark Chi, C-H-E-E. And he made jewelry up until the 1970s.
He worked at the Chaparral Trading Post and made private pieces on his own. That's why he was not able to stamp them prominently, because he was still working at the Trading Post. So the other information about him is that, let's see, this is an underground piece, like I said, where he made it kind of on his own. And because of the number of blossoms, so you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 blossoms on here. And the newer ones have much, much, much less.
Yeah, that's definitely spectacular. Squash blossom. If you were dreaming of owning one, this is the one to own.
And definitely Kingman on the turquoise, Kingman mine. So again, this piece will have reserve 500. Let's go.
500, guys.
And it is
It's gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
And I'll give you some scale here real quick.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a wowzer, Judy.
All right, Cynthia Rushing's in at
So
1,000.
you, Chris.
Wait. All right, Cynthia's in at 1,000.
Is that your reserve?
All right, we hit. I'm assuming we hit the reserve.
Kathy Bowers in at 11.
Thank you. All right, then we've got Gianna in at 1,200. Gianna's in at 1,200. Cynthia, we're looking for 1,300.
They're going to sell, Chris.
It's going to sell.
I heard the train horn. Kathy Bowers in at 1,300. We're looking for 14. Gianna's in at 15. 1,500. We're looking for 1,600.
Y'all go. Make the train break.
I love that train horn. Cynthia, we need 1,600.
This may be one of the highest
Kathy Bowers in at
items we've sold, bro.
$1,700. Kathleen Bowers. Kathy Bowers. Cynthia Rushing, 2,000. We're looking for 2,100. We're looking for 2,100. Gianna says she is out. Thank you, Gianna, for your bid. Cynthia Rushing's in at 2,000. We're looking for 2,100. Kathy, are you still in? Need 2,100. Looking for 2,100. Gianna says Sarah is 1930s.
Circa 1930s. Yes, she did say it was pre-World War II.
So Cynthia Rushing's in at 2,000. We're looking for 2,100. We're going to do going once. All right, there's Kathy. Kathy's in at 2,100. Cynthia, are you in at 2,200? Looking for 22. Looking for 22. I agree, Borderline Hoarders. It is a stunning piece. This is one of the prettiest pieces I've seen in a long time. All right, we got 21. Looking for 22. Cynthia, are you in or out? We're looking for 22. Cynthia says, I'm out. All right, thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for your bids. Kathy Bowers got it at 2,100. We're going to do going once. And Chris did tell me, guys, I got us just to give some time for the lag. Give me some time for the lag. Any new interest at 22? Any new bidders at 22? That is very pretty, and it's a right length too. Look at that, guys.
So that would be class. That would be closed right there.
Ronnie G says you should have given this to Kimmy.
It's not her style.
All right,
It's so you, Chris.
We're gonna go going twice.
Tell you what, that bid is not far off from the watch reserve, guys.
All right, we're got 21, looking for 22. Cat Bowers got it at $2,100. We are looking for 22. We are going twice. We're looking for 22. 2,200.
Spectacular.
That is a beautiful piece. All right, we got
amazing
Warren.
Piece.
It's the nicest one that's being sold on YouTube for sure.
Fair warning. You're looking for 2,200. Now's your chance. Sniper, where are you? I know you got your scope on this. I know she does.
Give him just the extra minute there, Roland, to
I
do a
will.
little more research.
I'm going to give it to him. Just a fair warning, guys.
Yeah, we're in no
2,200.
hurry to sell this one. Well,
There's-
except for Cynthia's probably busting at the
There's-
seams, or whoever that last bidder was.
There is a lot. You can still make more on that.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking for 2,200. We heard that train whistle a lot.
Kathy's busting at the seams. Feel like you're at Sotheby's, Amy?
Kathy,
Yeah.
I got to give it time, Kathy.
Cindy and Rose Sotheby's.
That's right.
All of you you're going to get in here. Get in here now.
Yeah, it is a beauty.
A lot of silver. Kathy Bowers got it at 2,100.
I am very happy you're selling this, Chris. You almost had the record for sales on our auctions before, and now you do have the record.
Now I do? All right.
Yeah, I think you were in
Chris-
second place. I think you just took first place.
Yeah.
Kristen would like to know
You be the
what the
man.
weight is.
You be the man, Chris.
Let's see here. Grab a jewelry scale is not going to do it. Let me go to the mailing scale.
Chris is my new hero.
Well, thank you, Roland.
I mean, this is the highest thing I've
It's
ever.
beautiful.
This is the highest price I've ever called on anything, I think. So that's a record for me.
Awesome.
All right. It is 134 grams.
Wow.
Wow. And that is, I'll tell you how many ounces that is. Troy ounces. You said 134?
134 grams.
134 grams, guys. Jen, when they let me get out of this house, I will try those pancakes at Kathy's
That
restaurant.
is 4.5 ounces of silver. If you go by troy ounce, that's 4.5 ounces. Well, some
That's
turquoise.
include the stones as well.
Yeah, including the stones, but that's quite a bit of sterling.
All right. I think we gave everybody fair enough
All right.
time.
And that's
All
like
right,
a quarter of a pound of silver.
Exactly.
You've all had enough time to look at it. This is it. We're going to do it. All right, Cindy. Cynthia sold it to Kathy Bauer
Kathy Bauer.
for
Congrats,
$2,100.
Kathy. Hey, Jeannie, you're still here. Or Gianna.
Cynthia,
Janine, actually, I'm trying to say her name right. Hey, Janine, thank you for coming.
Congratulations, Kathy.
yeah, Cynthia was
Congratulations.
messing me up
And
today. Rush.
Designs and Do-Overs is saying definitely a museum piece for you, for sure.
Yes, definitely.
Nice pickup and congratulations to everyone.
Part of what Gianna tries to do in her community is get some of those pieces back into museums or back into the Native community, is why she does so much research and has so much information.
And then congratulations, Kathy, on the record as well.
Congrats, congrats. You certainly did, Cynthia.
I was just going to come in
Awesome
at 3.
Yeah, darn it. I waited too long to bid 22.
Waited too long.
And don't forget, I'm in solitary confinement.
Congrats, Chris. We didn't sell the watch, but at least
You
we
must
sold
have been
that one
very
in the
naughty.
gold ring.
Yeah, no, that was an awesome piece.
Awesome, Chris.
All right,
Thank you
another
for putting
cup.
it up.
So this one is 43 grams total weight,
Another beautiful bracelet.
Wow. Yes.
double claw, turquoise coral, and it is stamped J, capital J, sterling, which we found out was Jason Livingston, Navajo.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Yes, indeed.
And I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we measured this one at 2.5 as well. Yes, 2.5.
Some beautiful stuff, Chris.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we
Definitely.
have some amazing native pieces tonight.
Starting bid.
$100. Let's go.
All right, guys, let's make that train whistle blow. Starting bid's $100.
So
We're looking for
capital J,
100.
sterling, and again,
Jewelry Nurse is in at 100.
they found out that was Jason Livingston, the Navajo maker.
All right. Jewelry Nurse is at 100. Cynthia Rushing's in at 110. We're looking for 120. As you were asking, Roberta, what?
Nothing. I just
What?
love that piece. I really do.
Oh, I do too. Cindy, are you in at 120? We are looking for 120. We have Cynthia Rushing in at 110, looking for 120. Anyone can jump in and have fun. The detail work on that is amazing.
It is.
Cindy's in at 120. We're looking for 130. Is that a claw right there?
2 claws.
Wow, guys.
2 claws.
2 claws.
Got a cat claw, I think.
Man.
Maybe.
All right, 120. We're looking for 130. That's a very cool piece. Mary Pelletier's in at 130. Ronnie G's in at 150. We're looking for 160. Cindy, what say you? 160?
Ron just hit my reserve, so I'm out.
All right.
Any vintage treasures?
Ronnie G's at 150. Vintage Treasures is in at 160. We've got 160. We're looking for 170. Well worth 2 Benjamins, guys. Easily. And just think, you'd be the only one in town with it.
The amount of work in that bracelet is astounding.
That's intense.
Yeah.
You have Ronnie G at 170.
That's
a lot of detail.
Yeah, that's some serious craftsmanship there.
Mary's out. Oh, Anita, you missed a lot, but we're glad to have you back.
Yes, that squash blossom just sold for $2,100, Anita.
Yeah, you missed it. All right, from this piece here, we need 180. Kristen's asking bear claws. They're saying cat claws.
Bear, I believe.
Oh, it's bear? All right, so we believe it's bear.
I believe so.
Mary's back in at 180.
Color.
We're looking for 190. Looking for 190.
Yeah,
Mary Pelletier's in at 180. Looking for 190. Yeah, I know, Anita. That squash blossom necklace. Oh, my gosh. Vintage Treasures at 190. Mary, are you in at 200? Who's going to give me the second Benjamin? Let's make that train whistle go off. Ronnie's out. Thank you, Ronnie, for your bids. Vintage Treasures at 190. Mary Pelletier, are you still in? We're looking for 200. Ronnie G's back at 200. Out and back in. That's a Rollin Picker move. Train on. That's okay, Ronnie. I used to use a move like that all the time. All right, Mary's out. We've got Ronnie G in at 200.
Yes, Gianna did amazing research for us. As usual, we're so thankful for her knowledge and her library of information.
Mm-hmm.
And the maker again was
Jason Livingston, Navajo.
Navajo, guys. All right, so Ronnie G's in at 200. Mary's out. Vintage Treasure's out. Anyone else interested? I need 210. We're looking for 210. We are going to go Ronnie G's. Got it at 200, going once. Looking for 210. You know, Anita, this would be a nice consolation piece for missing the squash blossom. All right, we've got Ronnie G at 200. And you know she will be sporting this on the way to Starbucks. Yeah, I agree with you, Pat, about Gianna. She
More
knows
like
her,
the food pantry.
Yeah, well, still she can style, profile. 200 to Ronnie G.
That's true.
Any interest at 210? We're looking for 210. 210. Going twice. Yeah, Carolina easily, man. I mean, it's worth more than that, but it's going to be a nice, sweet pickup for Ronnie G. We're looking for 210. Ronnie G has it at 200, looking for 210. Anyone interested in 210? Sniper, where are you? Ronnie at 200. Thank you, Anna. Mary says, I want it. Well, I need 210, Mary, and you can have it. Mary, you bid 210, I'll give it to you. How's it? No, I can't do that. All right, fair warning. My eyes pop looking at all these things. Yeah? All right, guys.
Yeah, my retinas are burned out, Pat.
We got fair
They were
warning.
burned out a long time ago.
This is your last chance to get this beautiful piece. I need 210. Mary's saying hurry. All right, guys. You're only going to get to look at this pretty for 5 more seconds. Mary, Ronnie said if you go 210, she will drop out. Mary, I'm going to give you a chance to respond to that. You in at 210? Mary's in at 210. Mary's in at 210. Looking for 220. We got Mary at 210. And Ronnie says she's out to Mary. All right. Mary at 210. Going once. All right. You know I love you, Mary, but I gotta give everybody a chance. We've got Mary at 210 going twice. I need to sell a farm. Oh gosh. All right. We got fair warning to Mary Pelletier at 210. I'm hurrying. The shaker is hurrying. Gonna give it 5 seconds.
Joe, what's in the bag?
Chris, I think we're gonna sell.
Oh,
Sold it to Mary Pelletier for $210.
Mary Pelletier, congratulations.
Congratulations, Mary. And Ronnie, thank you for that. That was a nice gesture. God will bless you for that. And thank you, everyone, for your bids.
Awesomeness.
Nice pickup, Mary. It's going to look nice on you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Beautiful piece, Mary. Those kind of pieces are always investments because they're always going up in value.
Well, and she's going to have the only one where she lives.
Exactly.
Probably going to have the only one that looks like that in the whole world.
That's right. One of a kind.
So she scored.
All right. Next up, we're going to do a lot of 2 rings.
So it's a lot of 2?
Yes. So this is a size 5, 5 1/4.
Ooh, I like that. Nice and simple.
Simple ring there. And then the next one is same, right at 5. And this is that inlay piece that needed a bit of cleaning / repair on the inlay.
Pretty. And the starting price for this lot?
Get them both. 25, let's go.
25, guys. You heard him. 25, you can get them both. That's for the lot. Not a choice. It's for both. 25. We're looking for an opening bid of $25. Ronnie G jumped in at 50. I understand now how that works.
Right.
I understand. Right now we're looking for 55. And we're going to get a measurement here from Chris. That's about
1.5 inches, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good size. We have $50. We are looking for 55. Jonna says shadow box and inlay rings. Andrea would like to know, where does it need repair?
Say it again.
So you said something about the ring.
Oh, so the longer piece, it looks, the inlays, some are missing.
A lot are missing, actually.
What is the inlay? Is that a stone?
So I'm seeing chips, turquoise chips, and coral chips. So it could just need a really good cleaning, and they may be under there. But I'm calling it missing because they're not completely full.
Did you
but
catch?
I'm seeing,
I was going to say, did Andrea catch that? But go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm seeing the turquoise and coral chips in there, and then the nice piece of turquoise.
And this is, what's the starting bid on this? Oh, we got Ronnie in at 50.
50, and Ronnie says I can get it fixed, but like he's saying, it may just need a cleaning. They might be there.
Yeah, because you can see a lot of them, but again, that could be a cleaning or they could be missing. It's really hard to tell. So
I'm
I
sorry.
don't think they had a finish over them, so it could be
Kind of a mosaic style inlay in there.
right.
All right, so Ronnie's at 50. We're needing 55 on the pair. 55. We're looking for 55. We have 50, and that's for the pair. And that Gianna says is a shadow box ring. And Chris said he's calling it repair. Need a repair because he can't tell if it needs a cleaning or they're missing some pieces. And very beautiful rings, guys. Looking for 55. Who's going to give me 55? All right, Laura's going to give me 55. Thank you, Laura. We're looking for 60. Ronnie, are you in at 60? Laura's in at 55. Ronnie's back at 60. Laura, are you in at 65? We're looking for 65. That's still a nice deal on 2 rings. Can't go wrong. We are looking for $65. Auntie Christy stopping in to say hi. Hi, Auntie Christy.
Hello, Auntie Christy.
We are looking for 65. This is on the lot for both rings.
Hey, Auntie.
We're looking for 65. All right. We're going to go Ronnie. Laura's out. We're going to go Ronnie going once. Going once to Ronnie G at $60. We're looking for 65. Ronnie's got it at 60. Going to go twice to Ronnie G. I don't think she's going to get any more competition, honestly. Now that I know how that jump bidding works.
Power bid. She power bids.
Yeah. All right. We're looking for 65. Ronnie G at 60 going, or fair warning, actually. All right. Ronnie, it looks like we're going to sell it to you here. We're going to give it just about 5 seconds because of the lag, 5 or 10. I hate that StreamYard lag. All right. We sold it to Ronnie G for $60.
Sold.
Congratulations.
For Ronnie G.
And thank you all for your bids. Always love it.
Congrats.
All right, and here's another unique piece for you. We showed Friday. Art piece.
Oh, wow. That's unusual.
So it is a brass foot sculpture, we're calling that. And it's got some weight to it. Let's see here. It's about 2 pounds, right at 2 pounds. And like I said, this would look perfect in a podiatrist office. So because of the shipping on this one, $40. Let's go.
$40. Remember, guys, it's free shipping tonight. On overseas, they will. It'll be the exact shipping charge via UPS or USPS. I'm pretty sure.
So it's just under 5 inches in length on the base.
When you want to put your best foot forward, I think you
that's right. Put your best foot forward.
Your best foot forward. I like that.
Well, it looks like he's got athlete's foot.
Again, it's uncleaned. It should shine right up, but this is
nothing a little Desitin wouldn't take care of.
All right, guys. Who wants to give me $40 for this really cool piece?
That's the original patina on it right there.
That is a very unusual.
These
Yes,
pieces
very unique and solid brass.
Yes, and this looks like it was handmade. It doesn't look like it was molded.
Right. So unique piece for sure, and solid brass.
Could be a one of a kind.
Yeah.
And we could not see any stampings or maker's marks from the artist, but that doesn't mean they're not under somewhere.
Yeah, Christina was just asking, is it signed?
Yeah. No, I wish it was. I really do. And we looked and looked and looked and did not see anything. But I guarantee it's an art piece.
I found a brass foot figurine, not on a pedestal, by Carl Aubach. That's like $500, but it's not on a pedestal, and that one is probably signed.
Right. Yeah. No, I wish the artist would have signed this piece.
Yeah, because they can be pretty expensive when they're signed.
$40, guys.
Figure out the artists, they can be
$40 for a very cool piece. You know, you're right, though. That could have been in a podiatrist's office or at the doctor's or something, or could have been in maybe a sports store, you know, for selling shoes or something. I mean, anywhere. It could have been anywhere.
Yeah, look up your brass figures, guys. That price is even unsigned. That $40 price. That's amazing.
All right, is it just the patina or is it me? It looks like he's missing a pinky. Like that little piggy did go to all the way home.
It's there. It's just short.
Oh, it's oh, man, that's it. Okay, my bad.
And it could have been one of those things in the you know, as he was making it.
It just decided, we're gonna make it short.
Right. Well, look how wide it is there. That's unique.
Any interest, guys, at $40?
Designs and Doers saying, making me feel like my old museum days. Beautiful pieces. Yes, thank you. Designs and Do-Overs. Yeah, no, it takes the right home or the right office for this piece. That's for sure. But yeah, if we got no interest, no problem. We can pass it.
All right, we'll pass it up. No interest, guys? All right.
Definitely looks like an older piece also.
That would have looked really cool next to my Deadpool.
Next to your what?
I'm a Deadpool. I collect Deadpool stuff.
Oh, Deadpool. Okay.
So it would look good next to my bobblehead.
Let's see if we've still got bead interest. So these are blue chevrons, and it looks like there's one little green one in there too. I'll pour them out here in just a second. 100 pieces in here. And there you go, blue chevrons.
Okay, I knew I was saving for something.
Right.
And they're little baby ones.
They are. I guarantee these are way harder to make than the other ones. We get that blue to show up here. There we go.
Wow.
So they've got the red ring in the center. And I believe you can research by the number of points.
What was the starting bid on this?
So there's 100 pieces, $40. Let's go.
All right. Well, before I even got it in there,
Designs.
It's up to 40 now.
There we go.
Because Design Do-Overs did 30, and then Gianna's at 35. Jewelry Nurse is at 40.
So there's 100 pieces in there. Like I said, it does look like there's one green one mixed in there.
Gianna's at 45.
Yeah.
I need 50.
One little green.
Who wants to give me 50? We'll go 46, but I wants to give me 50. Jewelry Nurse gave me 50. Thank you. Now we're 55.
So yeah, from what I understand, by counting the number of points, you can kind of verify the age.
He's counting the points, guys. Gianna's at 55. We're looking for 60.
100 pieces total.
on 100 total pieces.
Still a lot in the jar.
Gianna's in at 55. Cindy's out.
I changed my mind. I'm back at 60.
All right. She pulled a Rollin. $60. We're looking for 65. Kristen, are you out or are you in? Kristen's out. Jewelry Nurse is in at 60. Gianna, are you out to Cindy or are you going to smack her? Glass beads, Auntie Christie's asking.
Yes.
Yes, Auntie Christie.
They're African trade beads, Auntie Christie, and they're expensive.
So they like use this for money, right?
Yeah, they're antique African trade beads. Okay.
Gianna at 65. You're going to back down, Cindy?
Yeah. 'Cause she's
Man.
gonna keep going, and I know I can tell she really wants them, so I'm going to let her have them. I have a few of them, Gianna, that I'll add to your lot.
All right, Gianna. She's out. But, you know, she told me in a message she was going to run you up tonight.
No. Yeah, I took the time just to message him and tell him that with all the hours I have in the day.
All right. We've got Gianna in at 65. Going once. Thank you all for your bids. I can imagine Gianna's going to do something really nice with those.
Hell, even if she sold them in lots of 10, you could do quite well.
Christian says at my store in 2004 and 5, I sold them for $5 per bead.
Exactly.
Well, I was waiting until he hit the sold button to tell people that.
I'm sorry.
I'll wait till he hits the sold button so we don't run the bid up on G.
So did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Go twice.
No, you didn't say it out loud.
All right.
Yes. So
Well, I'll
Mike.
remember that next. I'll remember that next time, though.
like I
fair
said, we
warning.
ended up with quite the
Need to get
collection
that.
of these beads.
They're well worth that price and then some. Let's put it that way.
All right, we had fair warning. We're going to give it a couple of seconds to be fair because the cat's out of the bag.
Oh,
We,
Laura.
we sold it.
That Laura wants you to bill her and send to Gianna. So the chevron beads are probably the most expensive ones. They're the most sought after. That's what I was saying earlier. Don't let size fool you because sometimes the tiny, tiny ones are worth more. And those chevron beads are definitely one of the more expensive trade beads.
Absolutely.
Cur-
So, all right, we're invoicing
Laura to Chuba Treasure.
Cuba Treasures. Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's
send it to
Lauren
Gianna.
again. And I believe I've sent you her info. Let me check and
Yes.
see if I
And
put.
mailing to Gianna.
Yeah.
65.
Let me make sure I put her actual username in there because that's a new username for her.
Christian, I wasn't saying you were running up the bid. I was saying Cindy runs up the bid.
All right.
Congratulations to
Now, when
everybody.
Cindy's bidding, she really wants it. I don't always get it, but I want it.
All right. So we like the blue chevrons.
Yes.
Here's a bigger one.
Certain colors, even more expensive.
So there is 177 pieces,
Wow.
and these are a little larger. Same design, the blue, white, and red, but a little bit larger than the last batch. And again, there's 177 pieces
Starting bid.
in this jar. What did the last set go for? 65. Let's start it there.
65. Okay.
I'm not sure if I put Laura to Tuba Treasure's username on that email, so I'm going to resend it to make sure you know who it is.
All right.
So-
Thank you.
$65 starting bid, guys. These are a little bigger.
Look
Same
bigger
style as the
and
last
a
one,
lot more of them.
and 177 of them. So we're looking for 65. Cindy, Gianna.
Oh, hold on. Let me get back there. Where are we starting on these?
65 for 177.
65.
Yeah, we'll just start there since that's what the last lot sold for. Make it easier.
Easy peasy. Gianna's in at 65. Thank you, Gianna.
Well,
Joey Nurse, you need $70.
I'm going to let G have them because she'll probably need a bunch of them for a project. I got an idea what she might
All right.
do with them.
Good night, Christian.
She's
All right.
bead lady. Can't stand in the way of the bead lady.
We got Gianna in at 65.
Good night,
looking
Auntie.
for 70. Auntie's going too?
I'll buy earrings if you make some out of them, though, G.
All right. We got
Good
Gianna
night,
at
Auntie.
65.
Hey, Autumn.
Looking for 70. Going once. That's 177 beads. I got a feeling nobody else is going to bid against Gianna.
Well, they're quite worth it. There's well, and like Kristen said, they sell for $5 a bead and up. Depending, like he said, the color, the size, and how many points are in the chevron. The starting price is about $5 per bead. Some of those African trade beads can sell for $20 a bead and more.
All right. We got Gianna at 65.
On the antique ones, especially. Even
Going-
the new ones sell high, but the antique ones go through the roof.
Going twice to Gianna. We are needing $70. Looking for 70. Looking for 70. Gianna has a current bid at 65. Looking for 70. I'm going to do a fair warning because I'm not seeing any action there, guys. So I think we all want to see what Gianna is going to make with them.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, guys. Last chance to get in here at 65. Chris is picking them up. That's telling me. We're going to sell them. Sold to Gianna for $65.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
That
And
is,
she said she'll make you a pair of earrings, Cindy, anytime.
that is a great buy.
Congrats, hon.
Most
When
definitely.
you
I want a
see
PRG.
the bead earrings I got from her for my native auction, oh my gosh, they are spectacular. Those of you that are new to the channel, go if you're like Native American or collected, go check out Gianna's channel. She does the beading, and she is like one of the best. She's really, really good at it. Her stuff is museum quality.
All right. Are
She's
we
done
almost,
regalia for Hollywood.
are we almost beat it out yet?
Probably not.
Here's some monsters. If I can even get them out of the jar. There we go. Come on.
Them are big.
Yes.
Those are like the macaroni ones.
Goodness gracious, Chris.
Yeah. So they are monsters. You can tell that. Okay. So that one. You see how it broke during making? You can tell that glass. Where it's
Yeah, and that those kind of things determine the price too. The more perfection they are, the higher they go. But even the ones with the chips and stuff still sell high.
8 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
$20.
Those are
Let's go.
pretty.
Starting bid's $20, guys, on these monsters.
Nice.
Goodness.
Judy, I'm with you there. I don't know nothing about beads. I guess I need to start learning.
I know it may seem crazy that much per bead, even to people who make jewelry, that work with beads, but that's what they cost.
Vintage Treasures in at 30. Thank you. Thank you for that bid at 30. We are looking for 31. Gianna, Vintage Treasures has it at 30. Looking for 31.
Gianna is stockpiling again. You go, girl.
Gianna's at
telling you.
30,
It's
35. Vintage Treasures, you in at 36. Gianna's in at 35. Looking for 36.
I
and that's
can't
a
wait to
half-inch
see.
thick diameter.
I mean, it's amazing when you think something like a single bead is worth so much money compared to, you know, some of the other stuff people are selling. It's insane. But I can see, you know, the work that goes into that to make
Oh yeah, for sure.
Vintage Treasures at 40. We're looking for 40, 41. Gianna, are you in at 41?
Well, especially when you consider these are 100 years old too, and this fed their families.
And they're, you know, you're never going to get two identical.
I agree, Auntie. I like items that teach history and celebrate artistic talent.
These definitely do that. There's a lot of artisticness in these beads.
Gianna, are you in at 41? We have Vintage Treasures at 40. I was giving Gianna a second to decide. We're going to do going once.
I'm sure they learned to do it very quickly, but can you imagine like doing this by hand? I mean, you've probably, most of you've seen how they do the Millefiori beads. That takes more than one person. It takes a couple of people to make Millefiori, the Italian style. So I imagine this is probably not much difference. It probably does take more than one person to make this Millefiori style beads.
Gianna popped right in there at 41 above my going once. Vintage Treasures is back at 47. Gianna, are you in at 48 or are we just going to go 50?
They need a large room. They stretch those on the glass Italian Millefiori beads. They stretch those. They put rods of glass together and they stretch them across an entire room and then cut them.
Gianna's out to Paul. So we're going to go going once to Vintage Treasures, who is Paul. I just learned. Thank you.
No problem, Kristen. Hey, Mona Lisa. How are you, honey?
All right. Vintage Treasure, Paul's got it at $47. Going twice. Them, some of them remind me of a giraffe.
The coloration on
With the spotting, yeah. Like the spotting on it, yeah, the way it's done.
Yeah, a little bit. Which could have been some of their inspiration to make that style as well.
All right, we're going to do Fair Warning, Vintage Treasure, Paul. At $47. They're going back in the jar. You get 10 seconds, guys, before I call sold. It's your last chance. I agree, Doug. Those are cool.
Yes, they are.
We are going to go sold. Sold at Vintage Treasures, Paul, for $47. Right. Nice
Thanks,
score.
Paul.
And I too, I always like learning. I always learn something new in these auctions.
Yeah, there's a video out there, Mike, on how they do, a couple of them on how they make the Millefiori, the Italian ones. You should watch that. It's fascinating.
So technically they're glass blowers that are making them.
So you were asking earlier if they were clay or glass. So these are clay.
Wow. And that's got to be harder to do because you screw up once, it's like broke.
Quite the mix.
Look at the little ones.
Coloration.
Leaves, feathers, or whatever. All kinds of cool stuff.
35 pieces.
Starting bid?
15, let's go.
15. All right, guys, 15 on the clay. Jewelry Nurse is in at 15. She couldn't wait. She pulled the trigger.
So even like the leaves here have the tiny little hole to make it a bead.
Very cool.
And the little sun, I don't know, sunburst, I guess we'll call that. Same thing. Has the
The whole.
Looking for $16. Joey Nurse has it at 15. Then you got them little itty bitty ones.
Right? Yeah. These are like,
I mean, that's a little twist in and then a hole through it.
right?
They do make these out of things like red coral and things like that too, guys. So keep an eye out for those.
Rise Up Mike just popped in one. Happy birthday, early
Hi,
birthday.
Mike.
Hey, Rise Up.
All right, we're looking for $16. There were 30 of these, you said?
35.
35 pieces, clay beads, all different shapes. Jewelry Nurse is in at 15. We are looking for 16. Anybody
Yes.
can give me 16?
Quite the mix here.
There is. There's a good mix in there.
There's a big round one right there too.
All right. We've got Jewelry Nurse at 15 going once. Looking for 16. Quite the collection. I'd like to see what somebody would make out of those. That'd be cool. All right, Jewelry Nurse at 15. Going twice. Looking for 16. Anybody at 16? You crafters that are out there. We're going to do fair warning. By the time he gets to put those away, they're going to be sold, guys.
I need a spoon.
You want to jump in there? We're going to give you 5 seconds.
Yeah, you can see some of the clay dust there.
Yeah.
Sold. Sold in the Cindy. I think Gianna typed in there that the chat is moving faster than the stream.
That happens occasionally, but not very often. It's weird when it does. Thank you. I can't believe I got those for those prices.
That was an awesome deal.
That's a steal, yeah, because obviously the clay probably don't survive as much.
Right. A lot more fragile.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Cindy, on a score.
Yeah, that was a great score.
Great buy.
Thank you, G, for letting me have that one.
All right. Jewelry Nurse, 15.
Thank you.
All right. Let's do another piece of jewelry here. How much longer did you want to go?
However, you just keep going until you're done. When I start getting tired, I'll let you know.
Oh, doggy.
Did somebody just pop in? Oh, thought I heard someone pop in the chat.
Look at that.
Hey, it's that time of the night where it's going to start acting silly. Whoops, wrong one. Here we go.
Look at that.
So JW told Lena, and then we found out Friday night the IHMSS is Indian handmade sterling silver, is what that stamping is below it.
Ooh, another
Barcall, turquoise, coral, got it all. And this is the piece that had the well-worn bail from lots and lots and
Gorgeous.
lots.
That's the easiest part to replace.
And then we've got
Lots of love.
Yes, lots of love. 24-inch sterling Italy chain.
starting price.
So it's 46 grams total weight. So let's say $50 and let's go.
$50, guys. Looking for an opening bid of 50. Nice, beautiful pendant.
And it is a monster.
Turquoise, coral, it looks like. And it is All right, Cynthia Rushing. I know that jump bid thing. That's 110. We're taking 110. We need 120. Looking for 120. Thank you, Cynthia.
Monster.
That is huge. Looking for
I love that.
looking for 120. Gianna says that is an actual bear claw, guys.
Beautiful. This is the one I looked up. This one, yeah, the prices for this artist were quite high.
We are looking for 120. Cynthia Rushing is in at 110. 120 is what we're looking for.
And it is a 24-inch chain on there as well.
And
Ronnie
look at the
G's in at
turquoise too in that one. Do you think that's number 8, Gianna? Turquoise on that one?
Ronnie G's at 140. Cynthia's at 150. We're looking for 160. While Ronnie's in at 175. Cynthia, you gonna give me 200? Cynthia gave me 200. Hit that horn, man. All right, we're looking for 210. Ronnie G, you in at 210. Looking for 210. She says that is Kingman.
Kingman turquoise.
Awesome.
All right, we're looking for 210. I'm waiting on Ronnie G. See what she's going to do. We've got Cynthia Rushing in at 200. We're going to do going once to Cynthia Rushing at 200, looking for 210. That is a bargain. That's like Kmart bargain, guys. Well worth more than that. We're looking for 210. Ronnie, are you in at 210 still, or are you out? Cynthia, don't rush me. I get paid. I get paid on a point system. I don't get paid for nothing. I'm just messing.
Grumpy old man is what he is.
I'm a curmudgeon. Don't forget that. I do this out of the love of my heart because I like being back in this community. This community's kind of got itself together now.
You have to love this to keep doing it.
Well, I mean, compared to how the community used to be, this is awesome. Going twice, we're looking for 210.
I'm glad to hear that.
Did
you notice how I'm staying out of trouble tonight?
Yeah.
Worth more than 200. All right. I'm going to Ronnie G's in at 225. 225. I'm looking for 235.
Packages will be out tomorrow.
I'm sorry, ladies. That's not what the shaker does. The shaker is shaking. Ronnie's in at 225. Cynthia, can I get another 10 out of you at 235? It's called shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. All right, we got Ronnie at 225. Looking for 235. I was waiting on Cynthia. That's right, Anna. Come on, Rushing. Oh, Cynthia's out. Okay. Thank you for your bid, Cynthia.
Well, now you can really beat him up, Cynthia.
Yeah, I know. All right, we got going twice to Ronnie. I didn't do that on purpose. You know that, Cynthia. That's right, Willow. This community used to be like herding cats. You can't herd cats.
No, you cannot.
All right, we've got fair warning. And this is going to go to Ronnie. Cynthia.
Congratulations.
I'm getting all choked up here. Cynthia, you're going to pull a rolling? All right. We're going to
do it.
Do it. Listen to Roberta. Do it. 135. All right. Chris was so. Oh, man.
Oh, a little late, Cynthia.
I mean, according to my chat, you are right under it.
Little late.
So we're calling that sold to Ronnie G, right, Chris?
Ronnie G.
You're seeing it the same way I am, just below. All right. Sorry about that, Cynthia, the Rollin
Nice
Picker,
try, Cynthia.
you got to get them. They're like Spider-Man senses. You got to fine tune that tingling to know when you got to hit that trigger.
That's right.
Congratulations, Ronnie G and Cynthia. Thank you for your bids. Everyone that
Indeed.
bids, thank you for your bids.
Thank you again, Ronnie. Another great pickup.
Hold on, Ronnie says if Cynthia wants it for 235, she can have it. Excuse me, Cynthia. What say you? Do you want it for the 235? Ronnie's willing to back out and let you have it. Oops, she
Sweet
meant
you, Ronnie.
220. She meant 225. If she wants it for the 225, she'll let her have it. That's the way I'm reading it. Cynthia, do you want it? Ronnie's letting you have it if you want it for the 225. Okay, as in okay, yeah? Mike,
You just give it to me.
come on, do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied. I think it's going to Cynthia rushing for 225.
Cynthia Rushing. Okay.
Yeah, Ronnie let her have it for the 225.
Okay, you have her info too. I've
Ron-
sent it to you.
Boy,
Ronnie,
Ronnie's feeling generous tonight.
Ronnie did that to Mary Pelletier, and now she's done
I
it.
know. She's
God's given her a Boaz blessing. She's going to get a
It's
double.
something about the lovely people in our chat. They are very giving, and when you come in, you can't help but feel the spirit of giving in here.
Caroline, she did put a bid at 235, but Ronnie backed out to let her have it for her 225.
All right, Cynthia Rushing. Congratulations.
Very, very sweet.
Congrats and thank you.
Yeah.
Size 9, 9 1/4.
Ooh, size 9.
2.5. It's 2.55 grams, 14 karat. Nice, simple ring.
Nice band. Yeah, that's pretty ring. Starting
No
bid.
stones, just pure 14 karat gold. So with this piece, we'll have a small reserve on it. $50. Let's go.
All right, $50 start, guys. Got a small reserve.
And I'm saying like 9 1/4.
9 1/4. And what was that? 14K you said?
Yes, 14 karat yellow gold.
All right, guys. Get some gold now. Who's going to put this on their finger? Anita says, I will. Blow that horn. $100. All right, we're looking for 110. Gianna says, old design. Thank you for that opening bid. Anita, we are looking for 110.
Yeah, that does look like an older. I remember that design from being a child, and I'm 60, so.
Oh, Ronnie says she's blushing. All right, we've got Anita in at $100. Who's going to give me 110? Looking for 110. Joe Sorensen. Hey, Joe. Good to see you. 110 from Joe Sorensen. We're looking for 120. Anita, are you still in at 120? Anita's in at 120. Joe, are you in at 130? We're looking for 130. Looking for 130. Anita's in at 120. Crazy bids tonight.
Oh, and it did have a maker's mark as well.
All right, let's find out what the maker's mark is first, guys. 14K gold, size 9 1/4.
It is.
Susan. Yes, I hope you all come back for my Native American auction. I've got some fabulous pieces. After Chris's, I'm going to give a little sneak peek.
N, the letter N, the letter L, and I. NLI.
MLI. And guys, you can see the 14K stamp right there too.
N is in Nancy, L is in Larry, I is in Iowa. NLI.
All right, we got Joe Sorensen in at 130. Cynthia says, Ronnie, that is going to hubby for his birthday.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like an older man's wedding band. Yeah. Probably from the 40s, if not older.
Joe Sorensen's in at 130. We're looking for 140. Anita's in at 150. Thank you, Anita. We're looking for 160. 160, Joe Sorensen, are you in at 160? Strong Minds Joy Lovers had to come in and say hello to everyone. Hope you all well, Sharon. We are doing well. We got Anita in at 150. We're looking for 160. We're going to do going once. Joe says she's out. Thank you, Joe, for your bids. They're appreciated. So, Anita, going once on this beautiful ring at 150. Any interest at 160? Any interest at 160? We're going to go going twice to Anita at 150. We are looking for 160. That's still a good price. All right. We've got Anita at 150, looking for 160. We're going to do fair warning. This is your last chance. Now you can go fast, Shaker. Funny, funny, funny.
And if I didn't say it already, it is going to sell.
It is going to sell, guys. So the reserve's off. You got your shot now at 160. I'm counting it down. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold to Anita for 150.
All right. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Anita, and thank you all for your bids. Joe?
Congratulations.
Was that fast enough, Cynthia? I love you too, Cynthia. See, when you keep me on my toes, you're not as mean as Roberta and Cindy.
We're strict parents.
They are, and they are. And
Because
that's
I'm
a
old.
nice. I'm not saying nothing.
We have to rein him back every once in a while. You know how that goes. Keep
Anita
him out of trouble.
Beautiful ring, Anita.
Excellent piece.
Congrats, Anita. Thank you. Thank you for your bids, everybody.
All right.
See if we know what these tags mean yet.
40 pieces, beads. Oh, more beads.
So these are the
What's
skunks.
the starting price on these?
Call these old skunks.
And what do we want to start the old skunks at?
We'll start them at $30. Let's go.
$30? All right. All right, guys, $30 on these old skunk beads.
Yeah, they come in like red skunk barrel, skunk rectangular, white skunk,
Yes.
baby skunk, fancy
And
skunk, all kinds of skunk.
These are all round.
They are also some of the more pricey beads too.
I have got to start studying up on beads. All right, guys, 40 pieces, $30. That's less than $1 a piece. What is that like? I can't do the math too fast. I'm going to break out my calculator. We are looking for $30, 40 beads to get the exact price. Guys, that's a great buy. Anybody going to give me
What's the bid?
$30 is the opening bid for 40 beads. Guys, that comes out to I was right the first time in my head, 75 cents a bead. And if Cindy is saying some of these are worth more than the others, I don't know.
Not necessarily more than the others, but they're up there in price too.
Well, I can't bid. I got my little Debbie's came in with the buttermint, so $30. Jordan's in at 30. Who's going to give me 31? There's 40 beads here that look to be in great shape.
Yes.
All right, we're looking for 30. Got 31. We need 31. We've got 30. Gianna, are you showing any interest in these?
I'm okay, Gianna. If you want them, feel free. I may even have a couple I'll add to it.
What Willow says, register to sell, or is this an RSVP to attend, Cindy?
It's an RSVP to attend. Well, you don't have to.
I didn't get a reservation. I just kicked
No, you don't have to reserve to be there. I'm just inviting you to pre-register for it. If you're not already registered, if you're already registered, you don't have to do a thing. If you just want to come and watch, you can just come and watch.
But make sure your pockets are full so I don't have to shake so hard. All right, we got Jewelry Nurse in at 30. Gianna, she may be eating dinner. I don't know. I'd like to move this along, but I also want to see if Gianna would like them too. Mike, I'm eating Pop-Tart in your honor. Thank you, Judy. They brought me a little Debbie's. I wanted a Pop-Tart.
Strawberry Pop-Tarts, no doubt.
Yeah.
Is his favorite.
Going twice to Cindy at $30. Oh, Susan said, hey, Susan. Susan says she's at another auction. That's okay. Looks like you're going to score, Cindy.
That's fine.
We're going to do fair warning.
I just didn't want her to not bid because she didn't want to outbid me, but that's okay. I'll take them at 30.
No, not the Swiss roll, Jay Tartar. The peanut butter bars. Oh, she says, I'm good. Have plenty Minnie Mouse looking beads. Sold. Sold at the Jewelry Nurse for 30.
Awesome.
Yay, the skunk beads. Looks like there are some of the baby and the larger ones in there also.
Yeah, it's a mix of sizes for sure.
That's going to make a fabulous piece of jewelry. I'll probably send those to Vicki and have her create something for me.
I don't know, Ronnie. Cinnamon and brown sugar. I like the sea berry, and I like the pretzel with chocolate one. And I like strawberry. Strawberry is my go-to. Of course, I've been gaining weight, so I think they're going to cut back on the Pop-Tarts.
All right, another 14 karat piece.
14 karat, guys.
Size 6. And it looks, the marking that I seen was 585, so European 14K.
Wow.
And it had what I'm calling a MYI as the maker. It's really hard to make out, but that's what it looks like to me. MYI.
Starting good.
3.83 grams. We'll have reserve. 100, let's go.
100, let's go. All right, guys.
And it could be out of that same estate with that nice simple band. No stones. Just real clean.
All right, we're looking for 100. Ronnie, I respect my elders, but I don't think you're older than me. I knew Moses. My own kids tell me I'm older than dirt.
They wouldn't tell you that, would they?
Yeah, they like to torment me. But they haven't. But my daughter and my granddaughter have not been coming in here with the pillow to smother me lately. So I must be doing something right.
Because you told on them, they're afraid now.
I told them I call the cops.
They know to go look for the face mark in your pillow if you disappear.
That's right. We're
Hey,
looking for 100.
How are you?
All right, we are looking for $100, and there is a reserve on this. Looking for 100. 14K, you're paying 15K, right? 585. And
Canyon.
wow, older than the Grand Canyon? But wait, I was there when it was made. All right. Anybody gonna give me 100? This is worth a couple Benjamins, easy.
Probably a Mike temper tantrum that caused it.
You know it. We are looking for $100. Anyone going to give me 100? Just a beautiful band. And you said it was a size 5. What size did you say it was? Chris?
All right.
What
You got no
size?
interest in this one?
What size did you say it was?
It is size 6.
Size 6, guys. Looking
So
for 100.
another older gold band too.
Yes, I would definitely say older and probably European.
And it looks like it was taken care of, too. All right, guys. Any interest at 100? Yes, he did say 6, Ronnie. I wasn't.
Size 6,
I
and
wasn't
the weight is 3.83 grams.
3.83. So you're not even at gram weight yet.
6, size 6, Caroline, and
3.83 grams.
3.83 grams. Judy says beautiful, but not a yellow gold girl. All right, Willow, we'll see you when you come back. We got Caroline's question. Size 6 and 3.86 grams. Any interest? Oh, you were telling me? Oh, okay, Ronnie. She used double exclamation marks. She's yelling.
Ah.
Yeah, that price there is below gram weight on the gold.
And guys, I'm pretty sure the reserve's not that high. Who's going to give me $100 to start the bid? You know you guys want it. As Roberta would say, do it. Do it. And then go make a sandwich. Looking for 100.
Caroline has a question. Oh, we got that size and weight already.
Okay, no interest. We can pass it. No problem.
All right, we are going to go past. And if you guys change your mind, I'm sure you know how to get a hold of Chris. And you can say, hey, I want that gold ring if it's still available.
All right, so next up we have
I understand, Ronnie.
a beautiful set.
Beautiful studs.
14 karat diamonds, tested and verified. And these do have the big safety, the screw-on backs.
Nice studs.
Nice diamonds in there. Yes, they are screw back. So these, and that one looks a bit askew, but I'm sure that can be straightened out. But yes, they are the screw-on.
Starting bid?
Starting bid on these, 25. Let's go.
25, guys. Let's go. Like he says, beautiful studs. Carat. Laura would like to know the carat. Do you know what the carat is?
I do not.
Mm.
So they are right at 1/8 inch in width.
All right, Cynthia Rushing's in at 50. Thank you, Cynthia. Nisa, you're just a little bit late. Real diamonds, I'm pretty sure they're real diamonds
Yes.
on 14K gold. Ronnie
Yes.
G's in at 75. Thank you, Ronnie. We are looking for 80. $80. These do have screwbacks. So,
Correct.
you know, once you put them on, guys, they're not going to be coming off that easy. And they look like they've been taken care of pretty well.
Yeah, this one does need to be straightened just a bit on that one.
I'm sure a jeweler can fix that easily.
But I'm not going to attempt to straighten it out.
All right, Laura's in at 85. I am looking for 90. Hit that train horn. Joe Sorensen, $100. Thank you, Joe. We're looking for 110. Love that horn. Ronnie G's out. Laura, are you in at 110? Beautiful studs. Looking for 110. Laura's out. All right. Thank you all for your bids. Nisa, I forgot to ask you, are you in at 110 or are you out? Nisa, we're going to do Joe Sorensen at $100. Going once. Asking Nisa if she's in at 110. We need 110. We have Joe Sorensen at 100. Nisa says she's out. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you all for your bids. We're going to do going twice to Joe Sorensen at $100. That's a nice gift just to buy for yourself. You know it?
Right.
That is perfect. All right, Joe, we're going to do fair warning. Beautiful little studs. They're going to look good on you, Joe. You're going to rock those. All right. Last chance, guys. 3, 2, One sold. Sold to Joe Sorensen for $100.
Nice.
Congratulations and thank you.
Nice score.
Yeah, really.
Nice pickup there.
She's gonna rock those. All right, and thank you all for your bids. It's always appreciated. What
He does some
other
beautiful things tonight.
Yeah, he does, man. You know what? This is the first time I've ever called an auction for him. I've seen his auctions before, and I'm just blown away.
Well, thank you.
Mhm.
I mean,
we've had some great auctions with Chris.
Well-
Every time he comes on, he brings some fabulous stuff.
well, you know, and to bring that good stuff, you got to do a lot of legwork. You got to do a lot of looking and a lot of
We had
talking.
a squash blossom, one of our auctions too, that Gianna got from him.
Well, you know, like I was
And
saying,
he's so darn cute too.
Yes, he is.
well, I wouldn't.
And he blushes. And he
I wouldn't.
blushes.
I wouldn't know about that. You know, I wouldn't
Right.
know about that.
Ah. I'm teasing you, Chris.
I will
I know.
admit he is
Yeah, his girlfriend is in. No flirting, Roberta.
he is a handsome
Cougar.
Oh, I'm
man.
not flirting. I'm old. Are you kidding?
Cougar.
That's funny, Cindy. That's really funny.
You know what, Chris? They never told me I was cute. They always said I was crusty.
Oh, really?
Michael, I did too say you're cute. I did say you were
Not-
grumpy though.
Not
I
in
hear
public.
that.
Not in public. All right,
All right. So next up, let me get a weight on this real quick.
and that looked like it's almost 6 3/4, guys.
3.2. Yeah, it's 6.5, 6. Maybe stretch it to 6 3/4. White gold,
Oh,
14 karat,
Mm.
white gold.
2 diamond, chips, black pearl.
Wow, starting bid
$100. Let's go.
Oh, that's pretty.
$100. Come on, guys, let's make that train whistle blow.
Ooh, a real Tahitian pearl.
Black pearl,
Nice.
2 diamonds, white gold.
That could be a legit from the ocean Tahitian pearl.
And it does have a a real grayish black to it. It's not a dark solid black.
Blow that train horn. Judy gave us $100.
What is there a mark on it?
Yes, it does have a stamping, and it's
Ronnie
on
G's
the
beautiful.
inside of the
Ronnie-
setting.
Ronnie G's in at 150. Judith, are you in at 160? We were looking for 160.
Awesome.
White
To me-
gold, black pearl, 2 diamonds.
To me, it
guys.
looks like a crown with an S in the middle of it.
Crown with an S. Okay.
Ronnie G's got it at 150. Judy, are you in at 160? Black pearl, 2 diamonds, white gold,
14 karat.
13K. You know, when you said white gold, then I got the Beverly Hills Billy thing running in my head right now. I'm thinking when you said, I said white gold, but it's like black gold. And I went Texas tea. Well, the first
Texas
thing
tea,
you know-
black gold.
Yep, white gold. Size again, Judith, it's kind of like between a 6.5 and 6 3/4.
Correct.
You could stretch
Just
it to
your
6
size.
3/4. Yeah, it is, Judith. It's your size. All right, ladies, let's dig deep. We need 160. Let's go for it. Let's don't play games. 1 in every 10,000 pearls is black. That looks definitely saltwater. That's what come from Anita. Yup.
Yeah, could be for real pearl.
And I know Anita buys a lot of pearls. She knows her pearls, man. Judith, thank you. 160. Ronnie, you in at 170. I'm spending my remodel money on my bathrooms. Well, I mean, what do you need? A toilet, 4 walls? I mean, you don't need a sink or a fan.
You know you're about to get a stop it, Mike.
So it's about
Judith,
a quarter
Judith-
inch of the pearl.
Judith is out. Or Ronnie's out to Judith. I'm sorry. Well, listen, man, I lived in Alaska for 3 years, and I had 2 of those years I had an outhouse.
Oh, lordy. What?
At least it wasn't in the wintertime, Mike.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Hold
Going
that up
once.
again. What shape are those diamonds? Are
Hawaii.
they round or trillion cut?
Oh, let's see here.
Does that make a difference, Cindy?
Like a well, I'm looking to see if I can find it.
They
Can
look.
you,
I'm trying to figure out that mark.
can you explain what a trillion cut is?
It's like a triangle shape.
Oh,
No,
triangle.
they are not
Round.
triangle.
Okay, round.
They are round.
Thank you.
I'd say more like a princess cut.
Wow. That is
That's
fabulous.
beautiful.
I believe you, Ronnie. All right. She was out to Judy, so we are going to do going twice to Judy for 160. Anyone else that doesn't doing a remodel, jump right in. Hey, I'm doing my job. All right, fair warning. I agree. Enjoy it, Judith, because in
Great buy, Judith. Great buy.
3, 2, 1, sold to Judith Daly for
Yeah, take that one
$160.
now that he sold it. I can say this. Take that to your jeweler, Judy, and have him look at it. That could be $1,000+ pearl there.
Oh, we're reopening the bids.
Well, I will tell you those things during the review, but I don't like to say that stuff during the auction and influence the price. But yeah, that could be $1,000 pearl there plus.
Is that because of the pearl?
Because if it's a legit Tahitian black pearl, they're just very expensive because they're very, very rare. They're also a little more fragile than a cultured pearl, but they're very valuable.
Ronnie G,
I was looking at prices on, legit Tahitian pearls, and they're up there.
Ronnie G, we were the same way when we lived out in the bush in Alaska. Once a week, whether you needed it or not.
Yeah, it could be a $400 or $500 pearl. It could be, a $2,300 pearl. You just need
Awesome.
Amazing how
to look at it, but certainly worth more than the 160 by far.
Amazing how pearls vary in price, and it doesn't take much to make them,
Congratulations, Judith. Again.
Nice.
Congrats. Nice buy on that one for sure.
Ronnie's stocking up the blessings, man.
Size 5.5.
5.5.
10 carat.
10 carat.
And it is 2.87 grams.
Is that a peridot in the center or a citrine?
I cannot tell you.
Is it, what color is it?
It reminds me of like a flower.
It looks like it's got little red stones going around it and then a gold piece in the middle.
Oh, okay. So that's what threw me off.
Right.
Starting bid?
So it's 10K. Let's start it off at $60.
$60. All right, guys. So it's got little red stones around that, which threw me off thinking the center was a stone. And you said it's 10K?
Correct.
10K gold, size 5.5. $60. Anita's saying rubies, maybe?
It's possible. I can't see it close enough to get a good
Yeah, it's real hard to tell. And it looks like it could use a cleaning as well.
Is it a deep red?
Yes.
Okay. And it
there's
might be rubies.
there's 6 stones there. And yes, that you can see there's a bit of goop there as well that needs to be cleaned. I'll get to focus again.
I mean, it's possible it's garnets, but it could also be rubies because it's very deep red.
So I need
there is something on kind of right here. Almost looks like a glue paste, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure it clean off.
Little doo-doo on there. It'll come off like
that's what it is.
Cynthia Russian's in at 60, and Anita, it's either garnets or rubies, and either way, you can't go really wrong. I mean, it's still gemstone. on
Oh.
10K gold.
But there's your proof. We don't clean them.
Yeah, you get the poo-poo on there. To poo-poo on the ring, you got to clean it yourself.
Well,
Caroline,
when you got a piece that's more valuable like that, yeah, leave the cleaning to the experts.
Well, ladies,
do it.
ladies, we're trying to make Chris some money so he can get a gem tester.
Right? No, Caroline, no gem tester.
All right. Hello, strangers. And Thelma. Hello, Thelma. And hello, strangers. All right. We've got Cynthia rushing in at 60. 60. Any maker mark? Anita would like to know.
Let me double check. I do not remember seeing one on this piece. Nope, just 10 karat on the stamping.
Just 10K on the stamping, Anita.
Those are such a deep red that even if they are garnets, they got to be really good quality ones.
Yeah. All right. We've got Cynthia rushing in at $60. We're going to do going once. Going once to Cynthia at $60, looking for 65. Oh, I bet, guys, you clean this up. It's going to be awesome. Gianna's in at 65. All right. Thank you, Gianna, for that. What was the size again? Anita's 5.5. I'll put 5.5 in the chat.
It can be 5 3/4. It'll make it to 5 3/4.
Okay, so it could make 5 3/4.
Yeah, looking, Anita, at the color of the more red rubies as opposed to the more pink ones, they are really deep color like that. So it could.
Caroline would like to know the weight of the ring again.
It is 2.8 grams.
When you test it, if you get it, Anita, I'd like to know if they're rubies or not.
All right, it was
2.8 grams.
2.8 grams, Caroline. Gianna says if they are rubies, they will get put away from my grandbaby Dot.
Yes, test them. I'd like to see if they're real rubies. The color on those is spectacular.
All right, we've got Gianna at 65. Cynthia Rushing's out. Going to go going once to Gianna. We are looking for $70. Looking for $70, 2.8 grams, right, Caroline?
I can only afford the pink ones, not the red ones.
Going twice. Going twice to Gianna for 65. All right. We're going to go fair warning to Gianna. You guys, if you're going to bid, get your bids in now. Gianna's got it at 65. I need 70. All right. Got enough time in the delay. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold to Gianna for $65. Congratulations.
That'll be happy.
And thank you, Cynthia, and all for your bids.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, Gianna, you got that one?
Yep, Gianna at 65. I think her little her granddaughter, I think it's her first stone, the red ruby.
Oh, okay.
So she was born in July?
Yes, July is ruby, I believe, right?
That's my daughter's birth month is July.
Yeah, because I think.
Did her grandbaby already have her birthday?
I think so.
Yeah, they just had a birthday party.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I think she just recently had a birthday party for the
They did.
grandbabies.
My daughter might make it to hers unless I can get a pillow on her.
You better watch out, Michael.
So, this is what you call maxing out the ring sizer.
Oh my Lord.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
That's a big hand.
That's a man's ring for sure there.
That's a slobber knocker too. It'll leave a mark.
Oh, and it's got a diamond, a couple of chevrons.
Diamond Center Chevron. We think this was a Chevron employee's ring.
Yeah, it does look like their insignia, doesn't it?
Yes, I've never had a ring this size that matches out the
Somebody's
ring
bracelet.
size. Right.
Somebody's bracelet.
And those little surface scratches are always magnified by these document cameras, but you can get that polished out to look brand new again. If you
So it
want
does
to,
have
I leave it looking that way myself.
Collector's Mark, CT, call it CTO.
Yeah.
Chevron Texaco Oil Company.
Yes, that is their logo.
That's a toe ring for me.
So this is a monster. Weight on this guy is 17 grams,
Wow.
and it, of course, as you've seen, was 14. So
14K gold, guys.
scratch weight on it. Let's start at their 575.
575.
That's a huge diamond. That's a good sized diamond on that one, too.
Yeah, the ring makes the diamond look small.
Yeah, it had to have been an office employee. I don't think any guy would have wore that pumping gas.
Look at the size of that ring.
Holy moly. That's
Wow.
an inch. All right, guys, we're looking for 575 on this.
Yeah, and that's just melt rate on it. So
That's a football player size ring there.
oh, it's a monster.
Yeah.
Laura's saying a corn-fed man.
It doesn't even fit the thumb.
Wow. Now you can have it sized down too. You know, if it's a little too big, you can have it sized down.
It is a monster.
Cynthia's saying that man owned an oil rig.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold in that.
Yeah,
ring.
Ronnie's saying he was a meat and tater man.
Right?
All right, guys.
About it.
575. I mean, that's still a good.
That's a monster ring.
Caroline says Cinnamon's husband wears a size 15.
Well, this probably stretch it there. It'll get there.
Oh yeah, you could easily stretch that to a 15. But then again, if you need a smaller size, it can be taken down. Size 20? Oh my God.
Holy Lord. All right, guys. Any interest at 575? And I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of meat left on the bone.
Yeah, that's probably a $500 diamond in that ring alone.
So you're like paying for the diamond.
Well, if Chevron had it made, and as old as it is, I'm sure it's probably a really good diamond.
And then from the looks of it, I can't say that's like anything new recently. That's got to go back a little ways.
Yeah, because so Chevron is now, was it Chevron? They've merged
with Texaco.
Yeah.
Texaco, yep.
Could even be a hand-cut diamond.
All right, guys. That's right, Laura. Supersized slobber knocker. Caroline says collectors will go after that. Guys, 575 is the opening bid. Let's get this thing sold. I think we could get 5 toots on the train horn. Let's get that opening bid. I love that train horn.
Don't need the gold. She just wants the diamond.
Right?
All right.
I'd say it's probably at least a quarter carat or more on that diamond.
Ronnie, 575. You can get the diamond and he'll throw in the ring.
Right? Yeah, that is a monster.
That little stranger says, I believe that might be a pinky ring, maybe.
Yep. No problem. We can pass. It's
This
a monster.
is a person who probably wears a size 17 shoe.
Well, exactly.
All right, guys, we're going to pass. If you decide you want this King Kong ring, just let Chris know.
Yep, got an anniversary or something coming up. You would be surprised what a jeweler could do with that ring, make it look brand new.
Beautiful little locket here. And 14K, 4.25 grams. And at scrap, well, let's just start at 100 with the reserve. How about that?
$100 and a reserve. All right, guys. We need a Benjamin to open, and there is a reserve. And you know how the reserve works. Chris will
And
let you know.
this one did have a maker as well. Let's see.
Chris will let you know if we're close or if it's going to sell.
BAB.
And you said that's 14 karat gold?
Yes. Yellow gold.
All right, guys. Nice little charm locket. Nice little locket.
Yeah, I think yellow gold's around $33 right now a gram.
Still got some glue residue from a photo there. Nice plain back and nice floral.
Actually, nice to find a locket that's not heart-shaped. They always make them heart-shaped.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're looking for $100. Open and bid, beautiful locket, 14K gold. Looking for 100. Huh?
I said, any interest?
Any interest, guys? Okay. Yeah, the bail is small, Caroline, so it would need a small chain. It don't look like there's any interest.
Okay, no problem.
All right, guys. We'll pass. And if you decide you change your mind, you know how to get hold of Chris. They're at bigbarnauctioncomapany at gmail.com. Oh, 30 pieces. Got to be beat.
Pieces. All right, and this will be the last lot of the night.
All righty. Going to be a good one. All right. Ooh, a little bit of everything in there.
It's a nice mixer.
Wow. All sizes.
Sizes, colors, variations. Let's see what we got going on here. A lot of green in this one.
Wow.
30 pieces, 25. Let's go.
25, guys. Last lot of the night or last lot of the beats for the night?
Last lot of the night for us.
Last lot of the night, guys. This is the last time you can get something. $25, 30
Look
beats.
at that monster.
That's
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. Yeah, if you're a beater, those really are good prices on those beads. They really are. I know I keep saying that, but they do. You can list those individually and sell them if you're a
All right. Laura's in. I got Laura in at 25. Gianna, I need 26. Vintage Treasure Paul is in at 30. Looking for 31. This is the last auction of the night, guys. Let's bid. Let's get some bids in. Paul's in at 30. Looking for 31. Looking for 31.
All right, guys, get ready. This is a buy it now choice here. Buy it now. So what I've got
Look, those are my favorite lot tonight, Caroline says. All right, we've got Vintage Treasure Paul. Gianna now. Gianna's in at 35.
30 pieces.
30 pieces. We have Gianna in at 35.
Great mix here.
Good night, Cynthia. You sleep well, my friend.
Good night, Miss Cynthia.
Good night,
Gianna's,
Cynthia.
Gianna's in at 35. We're looking for 36. Paul's in at 40.
Soon
Looking
as
for
this one
41.
sells, Cynthia, I'm going to give a little sneak peek of some of my Native American items.
I am retracting that going thing. I bumped my thing. I did it too fast. We've got Paul in at 40. Gianna's out. Okay, now I can do going once. Laura, Paul's got it at 40. I need 41. All right, we got vintage treasures at 40. All right, Laura's in at 45. Thank you, Laura. Paul, you in at 46. Last lot of the night, 30 mix of these beads. Glass, quite a color variation and all of that. Paul's out. Thank you, Paul. So we have Laura at 45 going once. Thank you all for your bids. We are looking for 46, last lot of the night. Any other crafters in here? We are looking for 46. Looking for 46. Laura's in at
Amazing how they
45.
make it look like flowers.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool how they do that. I mean, nothing looks the same. We've got going twice to Laura at 45. All right. We are going to give this fair warning to Laura at 45. We're going to do a countdown. Just the last item. Get your bid in. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold it to Laura for $45.
Congrats.
The Chuba Treasures.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Chuba
congratulations.
got another great mix there.
Yep, and thanks for your bids all.
Mm-hmm.
Man, guys, it was crazy night tonight. I'm glad I got the call.
Yes, it was. All right, let me bring everything back up. Well, thank you, Chris, for yet another really great auction. Let me move my camera.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, it was a pleasure. I hear JJ still going in the background there. Hopefully, we outdid him tonight.
I'm positive.
Okay, you can stick your tongue out at him. JJ, we beat you tonight.
We had some really great items.
You did. Fabulous
real good
stuff. Always. We can always count on him to bring the rare and unusual, usually. Stuff you don't find every day on YouTube auctions, for sure.
Yep, for sure. Thank you again, Cindy and Roberta and Rollin Picker.
Yes.
Appreciate your help.
You're so welcome. So welcome, Chris.
As
It was
Chris
fun,
said,
and I'm sure we'll do it again soon.
he will probably email tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I sent you, I may have missed one, but I couldn't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure I sent you addresses for everybody that I had. If you're missing anybody, let me know and we'll get it to you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, and thank you, and we'll get you back on the schedule for another auction coming up in the next month or two.
And thank you all the bidders. And thank you everybody for coming and watching and learning with us. It was great fun as always.
And stick around if you're new to the channel. Also, I think most of my people have seen stuff, but I'm going to give you just a quick look at some of the kind of stuff I'll have at my Native American auction. I think it's going to be on July 31st. I was looking at the calendar. Need to get it done before I go to Florida, so I think it's going to be that Saturday. I don't know if that's the 30th or 31st, but yeah, will be a fun one. And thank you, Chris, for everything you brought tonight. If you have any questions after the auctions, Chris's channel information is in the description box. There's a link to his channel and his email is in there, so you can communicate directly with Chris. I have no worries about anything. He is on the spot, so you won't have any issues. So thank you guys, everybody, and thank you so much, Chris.
Yep. Thank you all, and a
You're
big
welcome.
shout out to Kathy Bauer for setting the new record on the channel.
Yes, you
Yes.
did help
Yes,
us
indeed.
set a record tonight. I
Woo,
think
woo,
this was
woo.
probably the highest item we've ever sold on our
I,
channel for sure.
it's the highest I've ever called.
Yeah, we've had some pretty
Awesome.
good ones, but that was definitely the best. I appreciate it. We have people tend to bring some really awesome stuff to our auctions. So if you're the first time here, please come back and check us out again. We do
Absolutely.
auctions every Saturday and Sunday. And anything you want to say, Chris?
Just thank you, everybody, and don't forget to subscribe to Jewelry Nurse if you haven't already, because she's got auctions all the time.
Yes, please go and subscribe to Chris too. His, like I said, information in the description box. And I'm going to switch my camera real quick because I'm only going to take like 3 minutes to show you. I'm not going to show
Good
you
deal. Awesome.
individual pieces, but I just want to give you an idea of the kind of stuff I will be having at my auction.
Wow.
Hey, there's some of the smaller things. This is a brooch. I do have a couple of brooches. I've got red coral, plenty of rings. I've even got some button covers. I've got, whoops, what did I do? I'm missing a ring on my finger. Oh, here it is. I'm looking into this one. This one might actually be a Boulder opal, but there's an example of some of the rings that I will have. And here is an example. I even have a couple of watches. Here's a couple of the bracelets. And here's another one of the watches, another bracelet. So that's an example. This one's at, I actually have a necklace that kind of goes with this a bit too, but it's got amber and onyx. And the watches work. I'll have fresh batteries in them. So there's an example of the kind of stuff that I will be having at my native. And that's just a small portion. There's a lot more than that, which I'll do a preview on the week before the actual auction. But let me switch over now. Just wanted to give you an idea. I know we have a lot of new people in that seem to like the Native American jewelry. So we will have a bunch of it coming up. Okay, I think that's it. Anything else, Roberta, you want to say before we get off?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm blinged out. I put it all on so I could show you. I would never wear all of this at once. I'd need somebody to hold my arms up. So, yes, we appreciate y'all being here and for supporting Chris and for always supporting us. You guys are always so much fun and pleasant to have in the chat. So we will be back on Thursday or Friday with a preview for next week. And let me give you a real quick idea of who is on next week, and then we'll get off of here. Let me look at my calendar real quick and see who's. Okay, so next week is Steven. He goes by Sugar Vision. He will be next Sunday. And then Roberta and I will be on Saturday. Our auction is on Saturday, our normal auction. So that is the schedule for next week, guys. Thank you so much. We will see you all then.
All righty.
Don't
Bye-bye.
forget to thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. And we will see you all later. Say
Bye-bye.
good
Love
night.
y'all.
Love you
Love
guys.
you.
Good night.
Thanks, Mike.
Yes. Well, I thought I ended it. I'm trying to end it. Good